Welcome to Eulogio Amang Rodriguez Institute of Science and Technology. Chartered State College retaining Dr. Nudes as the college president, assisted by the Board of Trustees as College of Business Administration, the oldest college Grading of the College of Industrial Technology. And refurbished. The incumbency of Dr. Edita V. Eulogio as the EARIST president is filled with physical infrastructure improvements. Nonetheless, will be remembered as a building president whose working principle is to do the right thing right. Eulogio Amang Rodriguez, Institute of Science and Technology. And productive citizenry.
Sa mga administrators, faculty, and staff ng Eulogio Amang Institute of Science and Technology, sa mga magulang na nandito ngayon at higit sa lahat sa graduating class of 2020. Isang malalim at taus-pusong pagbati sa tagumpay na ito. Congratulations on a job well done. Sana sa kabila ng mga hamong dala ng kinakaharap natin ngayon, hindi mabawasan ang saya ninyo sa pagkamit ng milestone na ito. This is a day for celebration. You have all worked long and hard to get to this moment. And it is that effort which we honor today. Alam kong marami sa inyo, hindi ito ang inaasahan na graduation ceremonies. Marami siguro sa inyo na imagine ang sarili na nagmamarcha kasama ang batchmates, nagsa-selfie kasama mga guro at magulang, o di kaya nagyayakapan pagkatapos makuha ang diploma. Pero dahil sa banta ng COVID-19, we are forced to do all of this virtually to protect ourselves from the virus. Bukod sa event na ito, there are other things we expect that have now come into question. Inaasahan ninyo na pagka-graduate, matatanggap tayo sa magandang trabaho. Ilalabas natin ang ating mga magulang sa unang sweldo o pag-iipunan natin ang ating dream house or dream car. But because of the pandemic, it can seem like this future is hard to visualize. It is true that times like this can cause anxiety. At tulad na madalas kong sinasabi sa lahat ng makakaharap ng bagong graduate, walang ibang paraan para tumugon sa panahon ngayon, kundi ang kumilos ng palabas ang masulog. Palabas, ibig sabihin, nakatuon lagi sa kapwa ang ating mga ginagawa. In times of crisis, there exists an impulse to think only of oneself or one's immediate circle. Resist that temptation. Hindi pwedeng limitado lang tayo sa pamilya, kaibigan o kakilala. We must go beyond our personal circles. Palawakin natin ang sakop ng ating malasakit. Kung sino ang kukumustahin, sino ang papakinggan, sino ang tutulungan. Bilang mga Pilipino, alam natin ito. Sa lahat ng ating pinagdaanan ngayong taon, mula sa pandemya hanggang sa pagdating ng mga bagyong Rolly, Quinta at Ulysses, nakikita natin na walang trahedya na hindi kayang nagpasan kapag sama-sama, kapag nagbabayanihan. Pasulong naman, ibig sabihin, huwag magpaparalyze sa pangamba. We must approach each day not only with hope, but with grit and resolve. In times of great uncertainty, we find anchorage in every small real success with real outcomes. The relief that comes with helping others, the conviction that comes with standing for the truth and fighting disinformation, or the certainty that we contribute to a greater whole wherever we go. As we march toward the vision of a better normal beyond the pandemic, every contribution towards that goal matters. Walang maliit na ambag, lahat mahalaga. Marami sa inyo ang magiging arkitekto, engineer, or teacher. Ang ilan naman, magtatayo ng negosyo. Baka may ilan rin na susubukan ng public service. Ang payo ko, huwag ninyong susukuan ang mga pangarap na ito. Tuloy lang, kapit lang. Fight for every inch, every yard, every mile. I know that we all envision a fairer, kinder, more just future for ourselves and our communities. You are the heralds of that future. Armed with your knowledge, your intuitive way of navigating our technological and cultural milieu, you are uniquely equipped to lead the way for everyone else. Together, I know we can reach our dream of a better normal. A world that is kinder and fairer, that is more just and compassionate, that recognizes the worth and dignity of all. Again, to all our graduates and your loved ones, congratulations. I know this is just the start of bigger things for you. We will always be here to cheer you on, to pray for you, to support you however we can. Maraming salamat, mabuhay kayong lahat. Sulong, Class of 2020, congratulations muli sa inyong lahat.
Despite the impact of pandemic physically, emotionally, spiritually, and financially, I pray that you won't be disheartened in achieving your goals. This is not the first time that you will be challenged in your life. Challenges and struggles are normal, but we should not face them. Hence, move forward one step at a time. You will be surprised one day to realize that you achieved your goals. Again, I congratulate each and everyone from the batch 2020 graduates of EARIST, and I hope that we can work together in the future in making the city of Manila a vibrant, sustainable, and healthy capital of the country. Manila, God first. Honorable Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso.
My heartfelt congratulations to the class 2020 graduates on this very memorable occasion. Indeed, memorable not only because today is a long-awaited moment in your life, your graduation. This is also the first time that the institution puts virtual graduation events in practice. This year has been truly challenging for all of us. The perplexing experiences brought about by the pandemic is affected the teaching, learning, and all. Undeniably, we all learned much from this extraordinary times. The theme for this 53rd commencement exercises, sustaining quality graduates, responsive to Industry 4.0, leads us to advance for the fourth industrial revolution, Industry 4.0. The emergence of Industry 4.0 in the past few decades takes an emphasis on digital technology to a whole new level of interconnectivity with the Internet of Things, which is the access to real-time data, the introduction of cyber-physical systems. Dear graduates, as you are going to embark on a new episode of your life, take courage and confidence. Your alma mater has amply equipped you with quality education. As you now take charge of your future, readily respond to changes and development. You have an honorable compulsion, a duty, and a mandate to do your part to emerge triumphant. Set your goals in life, focus on those goals, and work hard in order to achieve them. Remember too, that life is a continuous education. Always yearn for new knowledge with teachable spirit. I also wish to make a felicitation to your parents or guardians for this activity. Equally, therefore, finally, welcome to the circles of graduates. Mabuhay, Christians, and God bless.
My warmest greetings and congratulations to batch 2020 graduates of Eulogio Amang Institute of Science and Technology. Today is the most special, very important, and much awaited moment in your lives. You have worked so hard and poured so much energy and effort to come this far. I salute you and also your parents for their inspiring support and untiring love that have made them go through difficult times just for you to finish tertiary level of education, which by the way is getting more expensive each school year. But I always believe that for education to serve its noble purpose, nothing should come cheap. And I commend EARIST for making quality education available within the means of common Filipino who compromises the majority of our population. I thank the administration, the faculty, and the staff of this learning institution for their commendable and continued effort of raising the standard of instruction for science and technology to prepare our youth for highly competitive career world, much bigger and realistic world outside the four walls of their classroom. Precisely why the 53rd College Commencement exercises in the theme Sustaining Quality Graduates Responsive to Industry 4.0 became very needed. I therefore pray that these graduates will not land into statistics of our burgeoning unemployment rates, but the training they got from EARIST will be launching pad to their bright future. Again, congratulations to everyone.
Graduation signifies success in its manifestation that you triumphantly overcome all your struggles and difficulties and hardship in your journey towards the realization of your dreams and aspirations. And it's one of the most awaited and exciting occasions to you and your dearest parents who gave their lives for your education, for they believe that it will be your weapon as you enter and venture in the world of work. On behalf of the Institute, with its commitment to quality education consistent with the theme of this 53rd Commencement exercises, sustaining quality graduate responsive to the Industry 4.0, we are confident that you are now ready and equipped with the competitive knowledge and skill to face and confront the real world outside the four corners of the classroom. This COVID-19 pandemic restrains us from conducting the face-to-face traditional ceremony and celebrating this momentous occasion with our classmates and beloved teachers. But it will not stop us from pushing and exploring more for a better future. Keep the courage and enthusiasm as you face the challenges in the new normal respecting your chosen career. Finally, I would like to congratulate and extend warmest greetings to all Grad 1's Batch 2020 on these remarkable occasions in your life. The new and challenging chapter in your career is about to start. Please remember that your success will depend on what and how you choose to fulfill your dreams and ambition. Success cannot be measured by the kind of job and material positions that you may have, but how you are happy with what you are, regardless of what you have and how you are of help, not only to your family, but also to others. Mabuhay and may God bless you.
You are proof that good things come to those who are willing to sacrifice to reach a worthwhile goal. In behalf of the General Education Unit, its faculty and staff, our sincere congratulations on your hard-earned success. Ang isang maliit na pagbati para sa Class 2020. Maraming salamat.
The entrance of Grand Marshal. The graduates. doxology, and singing of national anthem. Good morning, everyone. Commencement exercises officially open. May I call on Dr. Frederick C. Pena, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, to introduce the commencement speaker.
Incorporated. At 2014, he passed the Civil Service Commission examination. He also became the Vice President of Entertainment Department and currently the Vice President of Sports Services Group of Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation or PAGCOR. Students, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our guest speaker, none other than former member of Board of Trustees of Eulogio Amang Rodriguez Institute of Science and Technology, Honorable Elmer Bong B. Quintana.
EARIST President Dr. Edita Pilio, Vice President for Academic Affairs Dr. Frederick Pena, Vice President for Research, Extension, and International Affairs Dr. Grant Cornell, the Deans of the 8 colleges, Dr. Raymond Bolalin, College of Arts and Sciences, Professor Louis Pereira, College of Architecture and Fine Arts, Dr. Eleanor Salvador, College of Education, Dr. Willie Gapasin, College of Business Administration, Professor Maria Roda Dinaga, College of Hospitality Management, Dr. Jojo Sonio, College of Industrial Technology, Engineer Paul Soliano, College of Engineering, Dr. Marlene Monterona, College of Public Administration and Criminology. Professor Roel Balayan, Director of Instructions. Director Sheila Matias, the Registrar. Ms. Sheila Marie Matias, Information and Public Affairs Office Services. Dr. Georgia Ramirez, the Guidance Chief. Professor Ronaldo Doroteo, the Interfaith Chief. Honorable Bonibert Luciano, the Student Trustee. Engineer Rogelio T. Mamaradlo, Alumni Trustee. Ms. Agnes Amorin, the Director of Students Affairs and Services. To the faculty members and administrative personnel, parents, and most especially to all the graduates batch 2020 of the Eulogio Amang Rodriguez that you will remember everything. Maalala nyo lang ang isa, dalawa, o tatlo sa mga sasabihin ko, masaya na ako. Umpisa na natin. Number 1, remember, make the impossible possible. I am a living example of making the impossible possible. Alam nyo mga kaibigan, hindi ko naman inisip na ako ay magiging isang flight steward ng Philippine Airlines. As a matter of fact, a classmate told me na, Bong, mahihirapan ka dyan. Matangkad ka, pogi ka, pero hindi naman masyadong magaling ang iyong English speaking ability. Aray ko. Sabi niya sa akin, bakit di lang tayo mag-apply sa Jollibee? He went to apply in Jollibee. I went to apply in Philippine Airlines. Natanggap naman po siya sa Jollibee. And luckily, natanggap din naman po ako sa Philippine Airlines as a flight steward. So nothing is really impossible if you put your heart and soul to it. Isa pang kwento, noong ako po ay Assistant Vice President pa sa PAGCOR, kung saan po ako ay VP na, sinabi rin po ng marami na imposible raw po na ma-promote ako because I was a political appointee of the past administration. But I focused my attention and I gave everything that I have to be the best Assistant Vice President of the Entertainment Department of PAGCOR. And our good chairman noticed the body of work, my work ethics, and the potentials that I have. And lo and behold, I am now a Vice President of PAGCOR. Kung may magsasabi sa inyo na imposible yan, sabihin nyo lang sa kanila, weh, di nga. Because impossible, when spelled, is I am possible. Ang ibig sabihin, simple lang po yan. Ako ay posible. Lahat ng bagay sa mundo ay may posibilidad. Wag na wag niyong isasara ang inyong isipan. Number 2, remember, work hard, work smart. Ano po ang ibig sabihin nito? Noong ako po ay Assistant Vice President pa sa PAGCOR, pag kami ay pinadadala sa Macau, sa Las Vegas at sa London, alam niyo po, AVP na ako ng Entertainment Department, but I make sure na nakakapanood ako ng mga shows, ng mga musical, ng mga play sa Broadway at saka sa West End, para nang sa ganun ay mahasa ko pa ang aking kaalaman sa daigdig na ginagalawan ko. I would read books about show business and how to succeed in it. Palawakin ninyo ang inyong kaalaman para masuportahan ang inyong ambisyon. Work hard, work smart. Number 3, remember, build your network. Noong nasa Philippine Airlines pa po ako, bagong salta, batang-bata, right away, I developed friendships. Sabi nga po doon sa PAL dati, basta Bong Quintana, Miss Friendship yan. Ika nga. And then after 30 years of friendship, ito po, masasabi ko na hanggang ngayon ay napakatibay. Tony Boy Escalante, who was my junior in Philippine Airlines, is now a very successful chef and an owner of the Antonio's chain of restaurant. Every time Boy Abunda, my partner for 37 years, and I would drop by in one of his restaurants, we would always get a menu compliment of the chef. Manghelio, who used to be a PAL technician, is now an owner of a transport service in San Francisco, USA. So when we fly to San Francisco, meron po kaming libreng sakay habang kami ay nandoon. As early as you can, develop friendships. For you don't know what tomorrow brings. So be nice to everybody. Number 4, remember, embrace uncertainties and failures. It took Thomas Edison 1,000 failures just to be able to successfully invent the incandescent light bulb. Acknowledge your uncertainties, weaknesses, and shortcomings. Because if you do, success is not far behind. Sa mga pagkakamali, kahinaan, at kakulangan, doon tayo natututo kung paano tumayo, maging matatag, maging porsigido. Huwag magpapatalo. Huwag susuko, huwag matatakot. Naalala ko pa nung sinabi sa akin ni Mama Ella, my mother, who taught physical education in EARIST for a long, long time nung ako'y naglalaro pa. Siya rin po ang aking unang coach. Sabi niya, Bong, kapag nabablock ka, huwag kang panghihinaan ng loob. Laro lang ng laro. Ilagay mo sa isip mo na ang volleyball ay hindi lang palakasan. Kung hindi, patatagan din ng loob. When I did, that batch won our first championship ever in the history of the SCUA men's volleyball event. Thanks, Mom. Number 5, remember, share. Gandang word, no? Simple but meaningful. Share. As what the great poetess Maya Angelou said, when you learn, teach. For Mama Ella Quintana, I kept saying it over and over and over again right after I say the Memorare to our Blessed Virgin. And now, she's back in the house. She goes around in her wheelchair, eating her food right through her mouth and enjoying her plants. So, tawag lang sa itaas. Tawag lang. At kayo'y papakinggan. Believe in the power of prayer. Believe. Love. Naku, dumako na tayo sa love. Love is a many-splendored thing. Love makes the world go round. Love lifts you up where you belong. Love is all we need. Love, 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 sabi nga ni Chris Aquino. Ano ba talaga ang love? Love of country, love of God, love of parents, love of siblings, love of boyfriend and girlfriend, love of partner. But whatever love you're into, they're just the same. Pare-pareho lang yan. That you are willing to sacrifice everything just to keep the love alive. And you must always do that. Soon, most of you will be busy with work, with your respective families, and with life itself. But let me remind you this. Do not ever forget to love. Ang sarap kaya ng may minamahal at may nagmamahal. Number 7. Remember, always say thank you. Because thank you is the language of the divine. It is what you say when you face God. Say thank you to your parents, to your brothers, to your sisters. Say thank you to all your loved ones. Say thank you to your classmates, to your professors, your deans. Say thank you to all the people who touch your lives. Say thank you to the people who supported and helped you along the way. Say thank you to our beloved EARIST. And say thank you in front of God. As I end my speech, allow me to say thank you. Thank you to the EARIST management for allowing me to be part of this year's virtual commencement exercise. This is the first for me, and I'm sure it is a first for you. Thank you to Agnes Amorin, my dear, dear, dear classmate, for inviting me once again, this time on your graduation rites. Thank you to my beloved EARIST for teaching me that life outside the campus is harsher, it's more complex, and that the knowledge I learned will serve me well. Thank you, my beloved EARIST, for believing in me. And to all of you, EARIST graduates batch 2020, maraming salamat sa inyong pakikinig. Congratulations! Natapos din ang inyong paghihirap sa paaralan. Naway lagi tayong biyayaan ng poong may kapal, ngayon at magpakailanman. Isang magandang buhay sa ating lahat.
May I ask the President and the Vice President to hand the plaque of appreciation, reading from the citation of the Certificate of Appreciation.
It is my honor and privilege to read to you the plaque of appreciation. Republic of the Philippines. Eulogio Amang Rodriguez, Institute of Science and Technology. Nagtahan, Sampaloc, Manila. Award this certificate of appreciation to Honorable Elmer Quintana for his unending support and inspiration to EARIST graduates. Batch 2020 as commencement speaker in this 53rd commencement exercises with the theme Sustaining Quality Graduates Responsive to Industry 4.0. His outstanding achievements as alumnus of EARIST, his passion for excellence and active support for the development of EARIST serve as an abiding inspiration to his fellow EARISTians. Given this 28th day of December 2020 at Nagtahan, Sampaloc, Manila. Signed by Dr. Edita Pilio, the school president.
And now, the presentation of graduates to the EARIST President.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 89 graduates of the graduate school broken down as follows. For the doctoral program, Doctor of Education, Major in Educational Management, 8. Doctor of Public Administration, 2. Doctor of Business Administration, 2. Doctor of Philosophy in Industrial Psychology 3. For the Master's Program, Masters of Arts in Education, Major in Administration and Supervision 40, Major in Special Education 6, Major in Guidance and Counseling 2, for Master of Arts in Teaching, Major in Mathematics 3, Major in Science 5, for Master of Arts in Industrial Education, Major in Hotel and Restaurant Management 10, Master of Arts in Industrial Psychology 3, Master of Science in Mathematics 2, Master in Business Administration 1, and Master in Public Administration 2. These graduates have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and Institute Academic Council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred the respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present the 419 graduates of College of Business Administration, broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing 107, major in Management 113, major in Human Resource Development Management 102, Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, major in Office Management 91, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurial Management 6. These graduates have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and Institute Academic Council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred their respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 495 graduates of the College of Engineering, broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, 48. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, 120. Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, 70. Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, 53. Bachelor of Science in Electronics Communication Engineering, 80. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, 124. These candidates for graduation have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and Institute Academic Council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred the respective degrees with all the rights, honors, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 284 graduates of the College of Public Administration and Criminology, broken down as follows. Bachelor in Public Administration, 113, Bachelor of Science in Technology, 171. These graduates have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and the Institute Academic Council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred their respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 168 graduates of the College of Architecture and Fine Arts, broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Architecture, 83. Bachelor in Science in Interior Design, 24. Bachelor of Fine Arts, Majors in Visual Communication, 32. Painting, 28. And Associate in Visual Communication, 1. These graduates have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and the Institute of Academic Council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred their respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibility thereunto pertaining.
Madam President, I
I have the honor to present 225 graduates of the College of Industrial Technology, breakdown as follows. Bachelor of Science in Computer Technology, 73. Automotive Technology, 40. Drafting Technology, 5. Electrical Technology, 26. Electronics Technology, 28. Food Technology, 38. Industrial Chemistry, 10. Machine Shop Practice, 2. Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Technology, 13. These candidates for graduation have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and Institute Academic Councils. May I therefore petition that they be conferred the respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 228 graduates of the College of Hospitality Management, broken down as follows. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, 58. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, major in Culinary Arts, 89. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, major in Cruise Line Operations, 41. And Bachelor of Science in Tourism, 40. These candidates for graduation had fulfilled all the requirements for the institute and had passed the deliberation of the college and institute academic council. May I therefore petition that they be conferred their respective degrees with all rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 186 graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences, broken down as follows. BS Applied Physics, 31. BS Computer Science, 75. BS Industrial Psychology, 55. BS Mathematics, 25. These candidates for graduation have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and the Institute Academic Councils. May I therefore petition that they be conferred their respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
Madam President, I have the honor to present 176 graduates of the College of Education, broken down as follows. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Physical Science, 23. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, 34. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Technology and Livelihood Education, 51. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, 35. Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in Special Education, 33. These candidates for graduation have fulfilled all the requirements of the Institute and have passed the deliberation of the College and Institute Academic Councils. We I therefore petition that they have be conferred the respective degrees with all the rights, honor, privileges, as well as the obligations and the responsibilities thereunto appertaining.
By the power vested in me as EARIST President, and pursuant to EARIST Board of Trustees Resolution number 354, Series of 2020, approve approving the confirmation of the candidates for graduation, I now declare you graduates with all the rights and privileges thereunto appertaining. Congratulations!
All graduates, you may now turn your tassel from right to left.
Awarding of diploma and roll call of the graduates.
Doctor of Education, Educational Management, De Guzman John D. Felix Raul Tupas, Maligaya Yale Degler de la Cruz, Mamaradlo Rogelio Chu, Martinez Jeffrey Daguro, Mora Hamadi Septimo, Retanal Melomar Angeles, Doctor of Education, Industrial Education Management, Andaya Floro Toscano, Doctor of Public Administration, Gondra Lynn Rodriguez, Raig Nomer Barza, Doctor of Business Administration, Divina Leonora Villanueva, Gamboa Carlota Manalo, Doctor of Philosophy in Industrial Psychology, Alday Audrey De Castro, Leonares Ian Ibanez, Ulayaw Herbert Lopez, Master's Degree, Master of Arts in Education, Major in Administration and Supervision, Abang Rosalyn Bukang, Acosta Miralona Ahesta, Albuya Nelin Aliesta, Amora Agnes Lacambra, Aure Chris Noel Umila, Aure Vivian Casilohan, Dragado Cecilia Santos, Busilig Marlene Matalog, Candia Vicarte Macabale, Cesar Jeremy Galicia, De La Torre Wilmy Joy Magracia, Dilig Marisol Pugay, Erandio Raquel Fernandez, Erpelua Maria Jeline Quinto, Pabonan Nicole Wayne Periol, Francisco Rosalie Gaan, Garcia Lorna Ferrer, Gil Julieta Montajes, Gonzales Shirin Nalios, Idukan James Patrick Icamen, Malones Raquel Villeta, Mamaril Ricky Abuyog, Marcelino Dexter Miguel, Mata Claire Camino, Milan Laura del Medina, Navarro Epithelin Nalio, Padayuman Irene Baliguas, Palma Geraldine Juventud, Pedrinia Aileen Ardales, Peñalba Ivy Rosella, Perea Liza Limapilis, Ponce Ana Wilfreda D. Sadiasa Mary Jean Jasmine, Saenz Janet Artista, San Juan Benedicto Ruga, Sarmiento Joan Sabornido, Tabuhara Nori Alvarado, Vallejo Paulita Fabian. Master of Arts in Education, major in Guidance and Counseling. Magsalin Lea David, Galapon Jennifer Almariego. Master of Arts in Education, major in Special Education. Bulalakaw Vanessa Ray Lucena, Insigne Engelbert Fajardo, Ferrariza Jonaline Panelo, Montances Charo Alar, Panugaling Maricel Peroso, Sabiniano Jezebel Malio, Serrano Robert John Dizon. Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Mathematics. Liboon Miriam Bico, Parol Karina Castillo, Veloria Jennifer Hilary. Master of Arts in Teaching, major in Science. Cortez Emily Cabradilla, Heras Marlon Belmonte, Penilia Jonaline Palma, Recato Jel Masita, Sagid Sheila Seriola. Master of Arts in Industrial Psychology, Manuben Liza Mendoza, Pagigan Shera de los Santos, Villar Sherry Ann Chua. Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Catelo Sean Andres, Jose Carmencita Camposano, Del Prado Lady Michelle Magno, Dumlao Janice Malaka, Dumlao Rachel Ann Soriano, Maat Marizel Militar, Liza Hazel Marie De Luna, Juliano Armida Miranda, Valuyas Pauline Magallanes, Vega Maribel Gumapos. Master of Science in Mathematics, Adolfo Matthew Santiago, Guerrero Jeric Taladad. Master in Business Administration, Policarpio Hilbert Dagum. Master in Public Administration, Bondok Angel San Juan Jr. Lozano Imelda. College of Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering. Acoba Ana Patrice Fernando. Aduro Jeneline Tapa. Alhambra Karen Joy Talia. Alcuino Rowena Jose. Amen John Kier Marayag. Arena Riza Marquez. Avenir Trisha Joy. Banderado Brenda Arboso. Beltran Paul Johnson Astete. Borja Victoria Recto. Celis Ina Marie Balila. David J.B. Mara Rose Fontanoza. De las Alas Jerlyn Sanguenza. Delfino Roland Cabansag. De Terra Regine Yape. Dima Hazel Ceballos. Dimal Jeneline Lico. Dino Lawrence Leo Dolo. Dipasupil Estefin Hernandez. Devina Alvin Villegas. Duarte Cristel Jade Besario. Estoy Kathleen Mangilaya. Fernandez Maria Rodora Samano. Formanes Mark Joel Wong. Garces Carlo Gabriel de la Cuesta. Garcia Kaiser John Matanggihan. Gesmundo Diana Rose Aborot. Isla Jamie Reyes. Iturriaga Isabela Kayla Taniegra. Junasa Geraldine Retes. Duterte Cleveland Taparo. Naral Mark Lorenzo Dimaano. Oliero Jr. Benjamin Timoteo. Ordiales Delia Guro. Organo Joseph Lee Saturnino. Pasha Lawrence Joshua Azarcon. Panganiban Sherry Ann Insyong. Perez Orlan de los Santos. Ragindin Wendell Balaw. Sambayan Christine Joy Anselmo. Santos Heidi May Valentin. Senyorin Kim Eugene Largo. Solangon Vivian Dequinia. Tejada Christian Pauyon. Torio Regiboy Ambrosio. Villaluna Rina Elaine Tang. Villamor Paul Mickey Bartolan. Risto John Marius Castillo. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. Abrogar Rodel Ranil. Abudanza Annalyn Silva. Asebias Byron Antopina. Adolfo Murphy Ramos. Agoring Christian Villamor. Albano Lea May Barreno. Ancheta Francis Bernardino. Andaya Arman de los Reyes. Angeles Alvin John Rearte, Anova Alvin Joseph, Arendain Darwin Sapi, Aton Remar Katubi, Ascaraga Arnold Jr. Ferrer, Azul Yulame Florendo, Bacani Rochelle Caranto, Badilios Mary Joy Denise Ross, Bahar Alan Lopez, Balasa RJ Daniel Villena, Balyon Rachel, Balubar James Riggs Umanglat, Baluyot Lester Liana, Barde Jean Camille Berte, Bayan Romel Pablo, Benitez Pierre Angel Malabanan, Bernales John Paul Javier, Bolisig Christine Lauyan, Guerrano Rianet Villon, Guerrano Vincent Serafines, Bulanadi Joyce Ann Melendez, Cabagtong Joey Malago, Caballero Florence Nawano, Calome Mayan Beruela, Cambaya Rowatham Cedric Granaderos, Cantal Philip Damayo, Carbon Christine Joy Aragon, Carbon Sarah Jane Aragon, Castañeda Aaron James Perez, Castillones Prince Timothy, Cayetano Kathleen Joy Paclibar, Comia Mary Harris Angel Castillo, De Castro R.C. John Deodosio, De Castro Elsa Lucero, De Plomo Jeffrey Rivera, Elera Erica Joy Sabalosa, Eugenio Alejandro de la Vega, Eugenio Trisha Ann Atienza, Fabregas Clark Pesarito, Peramco Darren Ponce, Ferraris Arthur Baldomero, Ferreira Hanajes Ann Tamondong, Fijo Derek Lu, Landez Andrew John Rosamiran, Flores Andrew Gutierrez, Fuentes Nika Eunice Hugo, Gamboa Princess Allen Avellaneda, Gamotin Ivy May Tamia N, Garay Liza Versosa, Gruta Alvic Padel, Gulchan Lara Princess, Idos Gemeric Aquino, Imperial Mark Joseph Reynaldo, Jacla Ronimo Sablayan, Carganilla Junior Edwin Rosite, Landoy Jomari Linga, Lanyog Mark Ian Julianes, Legarda Rigor Luis Mugatar, Lim Jovan Curia, Lomboy Junuel Suriga, Lutero Carl Brian Latido, Maceda Shiname Carrillo, Magno Michael Angelo Valentin, Malit Erica Lynn De La Cruz, Malyari Marvin Vincent Banagaw, Manlusok Cristel Paranas, Mayor Kimberly Valdez, Mendoza Christian Deo Encarnacion, Militante Angel Osconal, Mondido Lawrence Irina, Montero William Dave Orita, Mosquite Jr. Dante Opimo, Morillo John Albert Morilla, Nonato Emmanuel Gonzalez, Ocampo Anthony Malata, Ong Joni Pitiken, Ostonal Jerome Labiano, Palubon Justine Barda, Pano Jennifer Rizolo, Pascual Aljun Adraque, Pasia Kyle Brian Perez, Paulo Rodney Peliosos, Pendre Marlon Sarto, Pomarejos Ian Comendo, Poso Jenny Paler, Tiboy Juanito Jr. Boco, Ramirez Irish Micaela David, Reina Christian Dave Cortinias, Romero Brandon Lee Empron, Rosal Rom Aldrin Magaipo, Rosario John Wilbert Hanoras, Salamanque Ana Saulan, Salazar Chester Hill Candor, Santos Maria Angela Clemente, Satore Melfe Medina, Sevilla Claudine Ann Sandoval, Sidro Josan Ubri Olasiman, Sobrenasus Joanna Marie Porpayas, Soleman Pia Carmelia Villaran, Suwa Raymar Gabal, Suarez Christian Jr. Lauang, Sudla Ramoncito Cordero, Surigao Jade Rivera, Susvilia Neovi Jane Pulinday, Takbas John Ray Noah Canala, Tapales Darwin Espiritu, Tolentino Israel Palabay, Torres Rose Ann Hornada, Tubo Jonathan Paul Diminsil, Uy Alisa Tugnao, Valiente Zaldi Remandiman, Villafuerte Rafael Rosales, Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Asebias Brian Antopina, Agpoon Jessie Sanfuego, Ancheta Arlene Soriano, Arrozado Anthony Paul Almadid, Patara Melvin Juligon, Veros Kenneth Casavete, Branda Benedict Ian Legrand, Bueno Miguela Andrea Alano, Kawile Princess Claire by Paunilio, Capistrano Franz Albert Ibayan, Caracol J. Lord Baldoza, Castillo Jimmy Boy Santa Ana, Clemente Gerson Lim, Corpus Dayan Maranan, Crisolo Maria Micaela Doneza. De Guzman Ayla Marie Francisco. De la Cruz John Michael Plaza. De Claro Daisy Ciara Inding. De Matawaran Romar Entico. Despabiladeras Carl Kenneth Salinas. Diana Ivy Bascon. Estacio Jimuel Alfon. Estibar Harold Steve Perez. Florendo Cristal Cabe Putalan. Fondevilla Maria Criselda Ricelia. Francisco Seth Angelo Alita. Gogo Ezequiel Arpista. Aliorina Maria Cristina Lorenzo. Junterial Monique Orozco. Co Alvin John Arnedo. Lorenzo Marvin Ordonia. Mahilom Jason de Guzman. Malasaga Irvin Corbila. Malibago Teresa May Gregorio. Malupa Harvey Sanoria. Mamanaw Kathleen Abel. Mangrobang Rosette Albina. Marcelo Erica Justin Erminia. Martin Geraldine Talabuco. Martinez Ruth Lamarque. Mateo Jerica May Peralta. Maya Ruelan Lopez. Medina Mark Joven Sadiasa. Miguel Jr. Michael Laz. Monterrey Ruben Cabiga. Napuli Maria Lynn Galing. Ocampo Cyron Panin. Orbasido Christine Jane Fernandez. Oronos Lovely Ochige. Cuarto Habler Reyes. Fontanilla Angie Calma. Franciliso Barayan Villafuerte. Tibal Agripino Randy Bohol. Ramos Princess Vanessa Dilerio. Raza Phil Lorenzo Reynera. Ray James Lawrence Diaz. Yuberos Sheila Marie Escolano. Rodnia Neil Vargas. Rosal Melogi Menor. Saberon Rhea May. Sagun Jenny Agana. Sudario Ferlin Joy Hagolino. Taginod Anthony Magsino. Tangonan Jr. Romeo Lozano. Tano Elijah Concepcion. Tionco Derek Daniel Galin. Ubana Jessamay Rosales. Vargas Lovely Bulao. Villalobos Mar Tegin Maala. Villanueva Marvin de la Cruz. Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering. Aguirre Christine Joy Francia. Alborte Gerald de la Cruz. Amul Ginaline Delenia. Bakay Seth Pitogo. Belio Mark Badillo. Binanlao Marcindimel Galvez. Brabante Charlene Banyares, Kaagbay Chantal Therese Owabel, Kamiging Jessa Ausa, Kanyotal Limuel Panganiban, Cardona Alexis Denver Cabido, Carola Hill Jr. Rico, Castillo Carlo Magsipo, Cecilio Gerald Rowell Rocky, Cortez Eugene Emmanuel de Guzman, Crisostomo John Paul Melica, Cruz Riza Arpon, de Guzman Arnel Solayang, de Guzman Edward Sanchez, de Guzman Yukelie Tejada, de Regla Joey J. Regala, Delgado Nina Jean Macalalan, Escarnuela Bernard Cesar Gonzalez, Esmeralda Irvin Dava, Flores John Genoel Dumalao, Puntilar Richmond Dayata, Gabaldon Mark Brando Salazar, Garalde Jeland Belen, Gomez Trixie May Faeldan, Ladisla Arnel Neri, Lagitao Jomer, Malsada Wailon de la Cruz, Mantala Mark Patrick Dayani, Marasigan Jemiel Angelo Malubay, Morejon James Tapales, Norbe Jason Ren Magsino, Obligado Junior Conrado Cagas, Ogsimer Jovan Lacuesta, Ogsimer Sonny Tare, Pamplina Apolinario Jr. Rica Franca, Panganiban Angeline de los Reyes, Patigayon Eric de Asis, Resos Gilbert Colasito, Rivera Rizvoy Alamdrones, Romero Jonasel Magbanwa, Salamania RJ Ray Sarmiento, Sistoso Dayan Kimberly Labaclado, Subang Angelica Constantino, Kadapan Justine Marcos, Ibar Ryan Mark Requiron, Toledo Gianmarco Niemo, Violata Ken Aldrin, Yumol Jocelyn Paula Pumikpik. Bachelor of Science in Electronics and Communication Engineering, Abelia Carlene Bantes, Alcantara Justine Loy Makadangdang, Bakunawa Jeffrey Atun, Baliester RJ Cunanan, Bakiran Renato Jr. Daduyo, Belmonte Mika Belgar, Bernades Harvey Dumpang, Biazon Isaac II Ramirez, Briones Jocelyn Bermeo, Julio Bernie Dino de los Santos, Cabang Renzo Olaita, Kadubla Robertson Ramilo, Castro Harold Ray Arneño, Cervantes Joselito Morial, Clemente Nicole Rizalva, Cruz Edgard Angelo Malyari, Darwan Sechem Rakipiso, Dangalan Rudolph Hael, De Pedro Joanna May Era, Defensor Vince Derek Gray, Diego John Gilbert Silmeros, Domingo Luis Brady Martin, Dumapal J. Mark Duruin, Espiritu Mary Julian Olis, Pailaman John Michael Luis Vecino, Rio Jennifer Culacion, Ronda Kenneth Caritativo, Clara Jomari Castañares, Garcia Charina Joyce Lusuegro, Garcia Justine Nicole Hernandez, Gomez Angel Enclunar, Gomez Clayton Paeldan, Gotladera Anika Lucel Gime, Gulifardo Kim Azur Arguelles, Hernandez Prince Jericho Lazada, Cordelia Jean Diaz Santa, Iraya Jofiel Balais, Huico Angel Dale Reyes, Justiniano Jervy Merencillo, Kabigting Eunice Campanero, Labro Marimel Santos, Landicho Janine Relevo, Lastimosa John Kirby Tabayan, Loreto Pamela Kiara Sagit, Madridano Priscilla Meneses, Magdaraog Jefferson Ramos, Manzanero Samuel Oliveros, Marco Mark Angelo Borbet, Marcos Oliver Balyaran, Montecalvo Romar Fuentes, Moreno Rodenick Miraran, Morilia Markdel Ujeda, Muzones Rico Brian Nares, Mustaza Glenn Ray Rabino, Narit Jenicel Tampado, Nolasco Kimberly Ann de los Reyes, Owavenga John Babe, Olor Jessa Ibral, Ordonio Omar Naongan, Padre Juan John Marie de Guzman, Padulio Charles Loy Reyes, Pael Mary Glenn Banico, Pepito Junel Alterado, Resultay John Andrew Derain, Retuta Alan Kirby Arcigal, Reyes Aaron John Viray, Romano Salve Julia Pedelicio, Sales Iris Santiago, Sandoval Jenny Ann Camille Casabuena, Sangutan Mary Chris Siriaco, Saptang Harold Wendell Carriazo, Sarmiento Nelsie Ann Kinsay, Subico Regino Manuel, Sumawang Adrian Sapra, Rojoy John April Tumbaga, Tumbaga Carl Christine Rufo, Uligan Jervin Chloe Albayalde. Uy Lester John, Austria. Vega Hazel Joy Conchada. Velasco Lalaine Vian. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. Abad John Erwin Inday. Abaha Maria Alaisa Lariosa. Abelia Romel Havagan. Abong Julieza Pellerin. Aklan Tom Jim Ramos. Aganan Melody Alfonso. Albarico Dan Marie Tamosa. Alcedo Ruben Jr. Paglikawa. Alfonso Rica Torres. Alfonso Ronald Jacob Garcia. Alog Tristan Dave Maribao. Altabano Pamela Marquez. Angustia Charina Altiche. Antonio Jonalyn Fernandez. Apolonio Nico J. Abuenga. Aquino Sherwin Capillan. Ariman Alaisa Milesio. Ario Mark Kenji Avisado. Baao Romulus Marcelo. Bala George Valdez. Bantique Ebenezer Jimenez. Batibot Jr. William Sarmiento. Beralde Jason Dumdum. Bermudez Janeline Reyes. Borromeo John Paulo Red. Kaabay Sammy Melendez. Kabil Lawrence Ivan Sico. Kabug John Ariel Valles. Kalingasan John Dexter Zurita. Canias Eldred Compassion. Castro Roger Franchi. Caudilia Nicamay Reyes. Sebo Renz Kai. Corpus Robinson Sansano. Cortez Jude Michael Gloria. Dati Christmar Orebio. David Martin Luther Rivas. De Castro Edeline Grace Boneo. De Los Santos Ian Paul Alama. De Torres Pope Ken Quintos. De Gala Genesis de la Cruz. Del Piero Nico Moico. De la Cruz Jake Romel Fortano. De la Cruz Jomar Gomez. De la Cruz Realin Ardorna. De Lioro Jason Alvarez. Dumapi Vince Matiga. Duran Almer Ladam. Elegio John Elmer Adolar. Vietas Donita Rose Fabiala. Francisco J.V. Facundo. Frial Romel Cayabyab. Gabriel Kevin James Joneda. Garcia Aljon Tingson. Gavanes Eduardo Jr. Deldo. Gomba Mark Dexter Balasta. Gomez Maria Crizel Langitan. Gonzaga James Michael Pingbol. Gonzales Mary Joy Cabrera. Elijah Gerald Basilian, Handok Michael Andre Baluyot, Javier Audrey Amador, Landicho Jenuel Relevo, Laurenciana Renan Bidar, Ledesma Brian Dale Pagidian, Libuna Peter Paul Berha, Lim Mark Advencola, Liza John Henry Kipanes, Mago Paul J.V. Mosqueriola, Malit Arnold Quinto, Manalungsong Godwin Pineda, Manlimos Resper Capitito, Marcos Vincent Nino Montegrico, Martinez Mark Leonard Roney, Mendoza Neil Jimenez, Meridor J.V. Rocco, Miranda Rosel Vaporoso, Miras John V. Fortunado, Montalban Jeric Miguel Claridad, Montiel Herzen Sebok, Musa Jury Red Bayani, Napoles Ruel Semanes, Navarro Jomar Tanglao, Omawas Terso Tenya, Orosa Aubrey Ampelocchio, Pabona Christian Soterio, Padilla Jr. Danny Rabaha, Pangan Jimmy Henrix Celeste, Pecho Anthony Jerome Alan Olipas, Peñamante Zairim Para Ramirez, Perales Joshua Abines, Ostrado Don Gerald Sandaga, Ramirez Dan Andrew Magnayo, Repil Ariel Dave Tibidan, Relioma Alexis Rojas, Riano Edward Abad, Ricamara Gian Clint Penaroyo, Ricardo Jomar Gaspas, Rico John Paul Sedan, Rivera Marlo Padua, Vivo Abadi Ali Ahmad, Romaces Rodney Sales, Rosal Renz Louis Santa Teresa, Ross Leslie Donaire, Royo John Kevin Malasaga, Sabalza Mark Vic Diega, Sagarang Drybert Jean Kapala, Sahulga Shaira Ann Tango, Samako Reina Genesis Tabide, Samarita Paul John Pelay, Season Louis Jason Gargado, Superales Joel Henry Labanan, Susa Fitz Adam Combalizer, Tabora Emmy Rose Turiana, Tamayosa Zaldi Daulat, Torigosa Timothy James Javier, Trigosa Jerome Ledres, Toscano Russell Dalisa, Valera Aris Ragasa, Vicente Mark Ramiel Slur, Villamor Ariel Bartulay, Villanueva Christian Glenn Abu, Villa Plaza Jolina Lasida, Villarreal Christian Madeng, College of Architecture and Finance. Bachelor of Science in Architecture. Alvaro Darwin Acevedo. Anoba Jorgen Marie Abrigo. Araba Joanna May Rojas. Armamento Lord Andre Olans Andres. Ata Charmaine Dumas. Pacolinaw J.V. Edie. Badilla Pauline Antoinette Piogue. Bambao Esmeralda Provido. Banayo Julius Dumapin. Pancale Donna May Permasio. Barnedo Jr. William Javier. Barameda Christian Adul. Barrientos Mark Nolan Valenzuela. Pasco Benjon Francisco. Bergantin Maria Elena Ahesta. Bonete Hazel Sica. Brozo Denise Gamboa. Cabel Mark Anthony Javier. Kahilig Mark Gonzalo. Kamingawan Chris Eldon Perona. Cano Shaina Roman. Caramanchon Prince Charles Bagaan. Celestial Rochelle Domingo. Chan Christine Joy Ramos. Chavez Louis Iggy Fabiola. Clarete Ann Jeremia Fernandez. Cruz Franz Ives Diores. Cruz John Matthew Elano. Daganyo Meljoy Bulcasio. De La Cruz Rowana Marie Policarpo. De Lima Angel Ayo. Diaz Raniel Riarina. Nino Glendale Recamar. Entroso Darcy James Damiles. Escobar Jr. Jason Lizardo. Flores John Cheryl Miguel. Flores Lynette Paraibo. Gabarda Pauline Palo. Gare Jonalie Karen San Gabriel. Gores Chriselle Ulip. Gutierrez Oliver Canlas. Jericho John Michael. Hermosilia Coinet Dictica. Lanote Myrene Purity Calusco. Lauyan Ellen Joy Kayuri. Madraso John Ezra Pato. Malinaw Jr. Francisco Terrante. Mansibang Patricia Galvan. Maravilla Rich Raven Dadia. Melchor Rick Emerson. Mendoza John Rodney De La Torre. Menorca Maricar Claveria. Menyao Mary Grace Sumota. Moldes Mark Joseph Abraham. Molina Jerome Achazo. Morales Chris Camille Tolarba. Orapa Christian Ortega. Osmeña Hariboy Conis. Par Jackie Jane Tagian. Carogino Brett Muida. Federice Jen Aliza Tambis. Pingol Jermaine Ann Coro. Violino Paulo Cabrera. Ramos Risa Nicar Arellano. Ricafort Seth Rosal. Ringor Jeffrey Reponoya. Roque Micaela Garilao. Saclolo Vinian Salazar. Salgado Eliza Rose Galedo. Zulia Joname Abeno. Sumabat Jr. William Talbo. Tabungi Queenie Sumawa. Tan Jomar Abenir. Tayaktak Shelly Kier Dalumbines. Toralba Shaidin Rochelle Cruz. Trero Marimar Mingoa. Umaling Dulce Amor Clos. Ursudan Jr. Efren Bessi. Vergara Daniel Valdez. Viado Alaysa May Bay. Villadiego Carmen Tala. Villanueva Aldrin Lauren. Euro Reynald John Akuril. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. Agdepa John Kevin Vinluan. Alegre Raven Kiela Morillo. Betonio Ninia Grace Enteria. Vico Mary Chris Parion. Blanco Jerome Perez. Karungay Kathleen Joyce Andrade. Dayap Ivan Orcado. De Guzman Kenneth De La Cruz. De Veas Llewellyn Villar. Enyoso Kim Harvey De Pola. Go Ruian Columna. Coco Maria Gemma Callejon. Gonzalez Shantiel Plaza. Guevara Ron Leslie Alonso. La Serna Christopher Roy. Montenejo Aris J. Lucay. Oyani Brens Ivan Arca. Pelayo Arne Joy Macariola. Reloj Mizel Galiandes. Rosanto Jill Dumasi. Sapida Jad Lawrence Sapp. Sumang Michelle Parr. Tangkus Raibret Christian Senados. Valerio John Wendell Sardinia. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication. Aureliano Christian Lennon Ines. Atencio Francis. Balmeo Fernando Calica. Arsenas Dave Casilla. Batubatan Marcia Emma. Brescia Ace Peralta. Buere Darrell Sena. Katig Jr. Andres Moleda. Cleophas Geraldine Calao. Cortez Junie Ann May Sayago. Devero Jericho Novio. Eligio Mark Angelo Rapada. Espejo Vince Agabao. Estera Paulo Emmanuel Chu. Ferrer Robin Salvacion. Josue Peterson Takula. Duay Jack Roland Magadia, Magalono Mark Ronald Tenorio, Mayordomo Victor Paul Ocampo, Messina Ruel Valdera, Mokia Provinciano Bulang, Noble Franca Gabriel Oxin, Palabinas Jr. Rosendo Rosero, Parado Ian Hector Barreda, Kinahon Mark Anthony Magno, Kirao John Lee Catalan, Ravanera Ron Stewart Gonzalez, Sagun Diana Eugenia Alagao, Soltura Maria Rosel Combalizor, Ravanera Rochelle Pierre Acaya, Tangilig Warren Labubuin, Tiad Eric Moliani. Bachelor of Fine Arts Major, Painting, Abansenia Fanny Mia Basas, Adupe Raymart Flores, Alfaro Lisandra Feliz Luis, Almadin R.G. Acedero, Amangao Rico Fergallo, Balana John Louis Flores, Bangkilio Ralph Luis San Pedro, Kakayuran Cherise Lorence Antibo, Castro Allen, Ruel Gabriel Eugenio Marquez, Daculan Jr. Dominador Taliaco, De Los Santos Junine Dorado, 12 Narciso Andrew Cortez, Flores Emmanuel Lyon, Garcia Jean Briggs Sabaza, Garcia Jaime Marie Angela Pandan, Goylos Person Besa, Largo John Oliver Baldomero, Lopez Alan James Pereira, Nakar Jr. Pablo Naplaza, Pascual Micaela Marie Atunducan, Perenia Eduardo III Garcia, Rabino John Patrick Inocencio, Rada Caselin Mendoza, Santiago Rafael Ilham, Santos Mark Byron Russell Enrique, Vicente Christine Davan, Zaulda Warren Armidillo, Associate in Visual Communication, Lopez Romel Fulgosino, College of Education, Bachelor in Elementary Education, Major Special Education, Agas Jessa S. Aringoy Christine Katapusan, Arpon Marivic Bai, Asis Jelly Ruiz, Atuel Rachel Andrade, Valenzuela Jasa, Basan Romel Baloran, Kamad Asnida Bongaros, Bruce Cinderella Molina, De Guzman Tim Grace Ninta, Elikay Dalamar Sarabilio, Eugenio Ivy Molina, Evangelista Jewel Manguera, Gamboa Elvin John Acuna, Granada Janiza Bersano, Hermoso Jenny Rose Dumaan, Interior Rose Ann Sol, Cabines Jovelyn M. Jumalon Gila Moralde. Lozada Abigail Del Rosario. Magante Pibi. Miserio Jessica Cosipa. Odal Cathy Lomoxo. Omaging Bonilian Montesilio. Matep Bea Nicole Calica. Pido Ana Christine Robles. Racho Myralyn Barra. Romero Rosita May Jordan. Roque Cheryl Ann Bertes. Tomale May Araza. Venancio Maybel Parojino. Villa Corta Melanie Cuenco. Zabate Razel Maburnay. Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major Physical Science. Alcido April Liza Alcantara. Alegre Jose Rico Sorete. De Leon Heidi Bautista. Delormino Rose Ann. Camudulan Evangeline Valmera. Batalia Michael Arcabal. Tagos Mary Joy Maglani. La Chica Mary Joy Alindugan. La Grama Louis Reyes. Lucida Vilma Vargas. Lumagod Rosemary Saragay. Mendoza Jessica Aguilar. Pluma Lea Apolinar. Himing Aliana Filipiniana. Ginzon Elmo Andales. Ranas Jr. Mario Bali. Reanyo Angela Garcia. Retardo Nelmar Dave Espiritu. Ross A. Darwin Galabo. Sarte Leslie Quezada. Sequito Maricel Torres. Solomon Abigail C. Judy Ann Subiaga. Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major in Technology and Livelihood Education. Albano Alvin McGregor Tagapa. Alcover May Sarino. Aquino Venus Pambit. Bacana Jessica C. Baroga Regine May Bartolome. Boris Marlene Joy Murtia. Kadungon III Silverio Natuel. Caliao Christian Ber Kalikid. Casilaw Maria Pauline San Luis. Cernal May Christine Calunsa. Correa Harry Lonto. Dr. Florence Malina. De Leon John Matthew Macay. De La Paz Jose Pepito Fernandez. De La Rosa Antoinette Matay. De Kenya Leslie Bernal. Estacia Rain Darling Luis Palacio. Pabunan Ira Joy Pabito. Feliciano Lori Jim Aviso. Gadauni Trisha Mamayo. Grande Cristeta Gana. Isidro Ruel Mora. Juanilio Stella Jane. Leva Marivic Defensor. Oyasan Gina Bendanillo, Lopez Jean Carmina Lazaro, Madamba Albert Daniel, Malabanan Micah Nicole Camonte, Manahan Rayan Cayetano, Manipis Mary Jean Hero, Nanang Jokaira Paul, Navarez Sarah Jane Di Manila, Nopre Enrico Pacano, Makulanang Pilma Jun Penyonal, Pahanel Maria Aima Manzo, Malahe Jazer Laroga, Peligro Jessa Doruca, Reyes Sherlyn De Guzman, Rico Rosany Galindo, Riva Jessa Jane Alanza, Rosas Donna Ricamara, Sally Shaha Ida, Sumili Mary Grace Ang, Tabuso Irish Katrina, Tapia Ferdinand Abu, Tubo Christine Joy Bebilio, Ormineta Develin Tito, Vidad Alex Artraan, Villaluz Maricel Dala, Villanueva Lorraine Cadan, Liliana Gladys Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major Mathematics. Abarak Coso Eddie Camposuela, Abude Jose Patrick Mayonita, Arenas John Mire Britannico, Asupre Juvian Palo, Ayag Aimi, Bebelone Alexander Alvia, Bukatan Sebastian Palagito, Kaasi Dejan Joyce Elizaga, Kaeling John Michael Noynay, Kalapitche Rosalind Avenida, Cornejo Charmaine Rodriguez, Decena Sergino Indaya, De la Virgen Rochelle Malandaga, Dimas Mary Grace Villamarzo, Kaz Rayman, Lara Aileen Mediano, Legazpi Charmaine Bracamonte, Liames Marife Saina, Atbag Daryl Yandelar, Mansera Riza Fe Serios, Riano Karen Arnado, Narvate Michael Fernandez, Ogerio Mary Rose Gabo, Opalia Jo Alves Gonzalez, Quebral Mary Grace Parayo, Rivera Brian Angelo Orlina, Robles Angeline Regodon, Rogacion Patricia Ann Bagares, Sanchez Rochelle Ito, Soto Mary Joy Chan, Imbreza Patricia Joy Del Rosario, Ramirez Chris Anthony, Vidal Neil Jason Encoy, Virtudes Jesse Arap. Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major Filipino. Advincula Menord Lauren Loma, Alikuman JC Ligutan, Alvarez Annabel Olazo, Ana Egia Jonalyn, Balala Wilmalin Morales, Banya John Lar Chapa, Bandol Jesan Vasquez, Benitez Stephanie Marie Nicolas, Gentilio Kimberly Regidor, Britannia Angelo Modrito, Unsua Janisa De Villa, Cabidog Cristel Ann Kahinde, Canonizado Nina Boras, Matanyag Melgard, Ratapang Sarah Jane Cole, Cayetano Rafael Lucas, Custodio Diana Ruth Labanar, Dela Cruz April Rose Lipon, Diamante Rose Ecayan, Eracho Mary Ann Rosales, Lorendo Dina Sikuya, Galarosa Dale John Garbin, Jimenez Gladys Jurial, Lopez Maria Fatima Mauricio, Lorenzo Maria Cristel D. Maboram Ivy Esquilio, Mayim Mary Grace Bacali, Mendez Ruby Ann Salomon, Natizon Lian Colinares, Ramilo Jasmine Joyce Benay, Amares Angelica Rabago, Laylay Evelyn Takman, Rizka Elisa Rodilas, Yumang Annie Jera Nazarea, Sarah the First Mario Martinez. College of Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Applied Physics, Aflora Mateo Armando, Aldave Ivy Tayobo, Alvarez Rex Alcantara, Angeles Crystalline Porcadilla, Antonio Jericho Bergonia, Bagpus Mark Angelo Cabrera, Valdesco Eriguel Camilo, Bituin Jonel Lenton, Buenaventura Ian Carl Ian, Bumanlag Micaela Alcantara, Kamua John Russell Dela Costello Carl Lawrence Ruiz, F.I. Gabriel Vernice, Duran Maricon Karen Aban, Ireneo Kevin Raleigh Leguia, Lopez Christine Bacoy, Magno Rusty Palano, Martos Macmacan Palyara, Mondano James Diaguedor, Nunez Jr. Rolando Cuavo, Obania Francis Bossi, Orquia Jr. Jimmy Tayo, Peñaranda Katrina Ann Talion, Pineda Kylie Ann, Ramirez Pierre Hasen Niduro, Ramon Pauline Amen, Rodriguez Ruby Ann Segismundo, Saison Jr. Vicente Reposo, Sina Carlo Andrew Apolinar, Tagle Ron Martin Escalo, Tara Swellin Daulat, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Ajula Mark John Cunha, Aguilar Juniel Alcantara, Alberto Joshua Ruel Duran, Almario Archie Ortega, Apawan Mildred Alden, Aquino Rose Ann May Bacena, Arjona Melvin Florentino, Babas Jeff Russell Atendido, Balatucan Reben de los Santos, Mayaka Noliver Jude Camposan, Borromeo Francis Oriel Parker, Culataw Pamela Gisante, Cantero Grace Michelle Fonseca, Cardosa Michael Martero, Marino John Kenneth, Castro Monte Angelo San Pedro, Cayusa Eloisa Canila, Centeno Ediu, Dakuyan James Joshua Davila, De Guzman Billy Villones, De Los Santos Marisol Basso, Diaz Julia Karen Spruder, Dida Norhana Sangkapan, Dolores Rachel Ann Waldo, Esparar Noel Esparagoza, Estrella Carla Santos, Fajardo L.J. Flores, Martin Lester John Delos, Pulgueras Christian Kenneth Sanchez, Gallon Jeffrey Gallior, Ganzon Arian May Bonza, Garcia Jr. Ariel Jacinto, Ibe Jessiel Madden, Go John Ariel Guevara Gian Ray Notado, Guzman Mary Grace Tapawan, Honrubia Kimberly Halos, Ignacio Jr. Rodrigo Apolinario, Lau Kenneth De La Cruz, Lapus Ronel Osorio, Layao John Joshua Vidal, Lebron Joanna Ann Antonio, Maca Rainiel Salvacion, Malabay Rose Jane Singson, Maragana Reynaldo Saez, Mesa Jean-Marc Elumba, Emiliano Rainiel Felix, Mosqueda Jeneline Tizon, Olaso Jessica Hernan, Pascual Glyza Faye Gonzalez, Ben Miranda Jamel Encino, Perez Jelly Canet, Cortez John Albert Potian Gabriel Leones Bermundez, Purificacion Abigail Havar, Pilates Al Christopher Thorpe, Kizon Jr. Bernard Maray, Reyes Cherise Pesmonte, Reyes John Kenneth Ikutani, Reyes Rainiel Agnes, Rile Russell Jean Escote, Rio Florido Sarah May Matre, Rosima Latrell, Sabal Bereno Judel Malacan, Salinas Tyrone Lozada, Santos Justine Brian Tenorio, Sequenza Maria Shaina Soriano, Silva Ronaldine Acuña, Imajo John Benedict Malal, Valderrama Marlon Macarete, Valenzuela Mark Narca, Varquez Elmira Curato, Belicaria Justin Tolentino, Imbang Elmar Lowell Mariano, Zapanta Maricel Garrido, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Psychology, Abanilla Hyacinth Balao, Abiera Ariane Besmonte, Albarracin Nica Angelica Silva, Alcantara Archie Aldea, Ancheta Ronime Morado, Antiquera Cyrene Ramos, Tino Nica Yasmin De Castro, Arandia Christy Lapina, Ares Catherine Joy Volcani, Baguhin Rowie and Gisette Bautista, Banoy Roel Colinari, Bautista Sherkin May Berman, Bautista Josel Rosende, Blasco Mariela Pestillo, Cabardo Vic Daryl De Los Santos, Cadasio John Rusty Pindal, Cagimbal Maria Christine Bautista, Candelaria Jonesa Gatella, Castillo Jesome Bayor, Conte Catherine Relo, Cruz Rome Banyar, De Silva Ranilin Tenorio, Diaz Ardel Caliente, Diego Jason James Tolentino, Duque Sofia Nessa Galvani, Esta Eileen Grace Silva, Fernandez Maria Camille Cruz, Fuentes Justine Ramores, Galasanay Rest Days, Garcia Rat Katin Angel Garcia, Sudaran Bernadette Almeda, Pumunot Dorothy Ann Bugni, Laranang Ferdencel Bolisay, Dimas Sheldel Cordero, Lopez John Norfe Granada, Lutino Katrina Pilato, Matpayo Jose Marie Ruiz, Pagliari Camille Joy Saba, Mamogay Erica Sarmiento, Manahan Luisia Angelica Antonio, Mendoza Rebecca Thomas, Mijares Leonil Rosal, Monchadora Jessie Macarini, Kimay Mildred Saripa, Reproto Isha Marie Cosinar, Escobar Jacqueline Padilla, Reyes Mika Micaela Bayona, Rivas Priscilla Espino, Caballo Shina Tango, Sebastian Maria Fatima Hernandez, Seda Lucille Misa, Tagle Elisa May Evangelista, Tubalina Alma Pialago, Velasquez Juliet Ejara, Zamora Jeffrey Abrolio, Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Acebo John Mark Matthew Badoli, Albacino Jr. Rodrigo Celestino, Alcantara Stephanie Mercado, Amonello Kylie Perez, Bacolino Mark Daniel Estacio, Bandian John Vladimir Pop, Barrios Emmy Rose Espina, Cabana Kenneth Joshua Gloria, Cacho Cristina Cassandra Pagar, De Los Reyes Christine Sensai, Correndo Donna Advincola, Gonzalvo Mark Ranoli Raquel, Lanzagarita Jocelyn Torno, Mendiola Dolly Desiree Armada, Mendoza Patrick Bronken, Molo Boco Sina Clarice de la Cruz, Montero Jennifer Andres, Montirola Angelica Dicho, Morota Marilu Flor, Mundas Anisa Lassie, Raiko Steven Ramos, Sabdao Jonaline Noga, Villaluz Roland Siscon, Villarubia Junior Florencio Rivera, Isulat John Paul Lactao, College Public Administration and Criminal, Bachelor in Public Administration. Abais Renelio Rubia, Akain J.V. Bautista, Amit Shaira Camille Enriquez, Angantap Maria Audrey Galuco, Ake Tracy May, Aaron Leslie Sabile, Baksain RJ Jamil Babol, Baldonado Gretel Cherise Timbol, Ballesteros Mary Jane Calu, Balute Mark John Sosa, Banada Shari May Golo, Barde Lurian Esteves, Baring Josephine Nico, Barlizo Aleski Barro, Batotok Mark Francis Robles, Batrina Ann Mary Joyce Casa, Renata Rochelle Peñaranda, Borromeo Christian Giron, Brazil Luigi Completo, Kaaya Nathan Joshua Bautista, Calma Caroline Melana, Canyamaso Angelo Wilson Calves, Castillo Romel Macaranas, Corpus Julius, Cruz Luis Lane 1, Cruz Rowelen May Ramilo, Kumpa Christian J. Dacuma, Dado Mark Anthony Lumutan, Darumimbang Salmia Sopor, De Jesus Jericho Alfera, De Ocampo Heidi Camacho, De La Cruz Erona Ordonez, De La Cruz Ryan Ray Leal, De La Cruz Shaira Buzon, Diaz John Larry Kalino, Estacio John Lloyd Alpacara, Esteban Aaron Mikla, Estrelion Jesusa Jose, Evangelista Jace Cristobal, Palpulan Nico Pahilagot, Flores Ivan Urson Reyes, Flores Jack Rio Glory, Gallinera Joy Agreda, Guevara Ryan Berry, Gachitorena Joshua Segovia, Gihama John Ray, Habana Maribel Broniola, Ignacio Vince Paulo Alviola, Ilagan Leo Gicarcas, Insigne Cheryl Ann Tapales, Imperial Chester La Torre, Kali Amera Kaman, Kali Michael Kaman, Katang Jedel Antonio, Nakadin Rizaldi Patayan, Lada Jella Pearl Flores, Lapada Erica Ganala, Lazaro Dan Rajib Bragat, Lazarte Maria Cristina C., Legazpi Marivic Requerte, Lopez Estela Oreta, Luzano Lynn Valentin Malco, Maca Roldan Aroles, Maco Jana May Lopez, Magbuhos Cathy Galvelo, Manganti Maria Lourdes Castro, Matutino Danica Fortea, Melchor Elmer Orolfo, Mendoza Florilu Curiba, Mendoza Lavinia Yoder, Mina Mariel Soriano, Mokhtar Mika Pagala, Natividad Joshua Lapitan, Oxenia Christy Joy Espinosa, Olivera Laika Winonami Val, Omnes Angelica Pimentel, Pablo Jr. Alex Mendoza, Caderon Joanna Baluyot, Pagakpak Maria Janet Abrahano, Pagulyan Geraldine Cabanayan, Pala Joyce Ann Tambo, Pamintuan Miko Sermonia, Paneda Alfred Saldivar, Patal Daniel Idao, Pepito Elmer Valenzuela, Perez Jr. Rodel Cartago, Petronio Karen Rizel Andaya, Belanda Jason Capalar, Bilihera Marifi Alvarado, Poncil Jomil Bawisan, Presentacion Judy Villanueva, Ujeda Vanessa Arcos, Bundato Alinor Ampuan, Quintano Lovely Malazarte, Reyes Maria Dolores Viania, Reyes Bria Ann Robles, Rodriguez Jr. Romel Escobar, Romulo Maribel Espiritu, Ross Jeff, Sablayan Chris Justine Tabayayan, Salvatierra Joseph Anthony Repia, Santiago Mary Grace Laos, Josan Joshua Tarosa, Tumbokon Jeneline Cancho, Torre Ina Micaela Gilham, Oliega Maria Luisa Taya, Umaga Dan Rodolph Talias, Uy J.V. Vivar, Valdez Jason Austria, Valetil Mark Anthony, Vilia Gracia Kyle May Cabas, Villamor Andrew Macabundo, Yap John Robert Bartolome, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Abuda Mike Luel Managelot, Ajani Mark Angelo Pautana, Aguilar Mark Joseph Gloria, Avira Ronel Suaviso, Alacar Hasnal, Alcoreza Kenneth Ron Lopez, Alejandro Aldrin Obies, Alfonso Robert Sichon, Alvarez Alcolin Pastor, Anas Hyacinth B, Angulo Prince Andre Payawa, Aninaw Emerna Morales, Apalia Frederick de la Cruz, Aquino III Edgardo Cabacbag, Aquino Leoneldo Rosales, Arcega Denny Denise Zabal, Aureliano Christian Joy David, Arimado Abigail Casalne, Arubio Renante Hilvano, Acerit Mark David Bautista, Bagaras Ray Marie Grace Ocampo, Malgasol Christian Bahamundi, Valdicanes Loreline Odidil, Valenia Russell, Barangan Mary Grace Basario, Barroso Jr. William M. Bederio Jr. Felicito Pasaul, Beher Crispin Monseda, Bourbano Noel Constantino, Besario Darlene Ann Bonilla, Blanquero Jericho Guangco, Buenaventura Chamberit Alcantara, Balawan Marisol Morillo, Tukia Eileen Barrio, Kababaan Rosemar Nagchay, Cabuenas Regeline Benalayo, Kahilig Jomel Suezo, Cairo Dean Michael Acero, Kamal Denzel Rabino, Carpio Norbert Aldapolia, Castro Jr. Feliciano Elevira, Constantino Ace Valeno, Oral Cristina Bordejan, Cruz Jericho de la Cruz, Cruz Paulo de Esper, Puyo Gerald Socal, Dacanay Lester Sultan, De Guzman John Levy Monte, De Guzman Marion Castro, De Jesus Dayan Hilary Sebastian, De Leon Lemar Candila, De Ramos Miel Adonis, De la Cruz R.G. Brondo, De la Cruz Dennis Serrate, De la Cruz Zaira Kathleen Ambrosio, De la Rosa Jr. Ramon Pleno, De la Vega Melvic Cayapiab, De la Mide Jasmine La Cuesta, De Nosta Alvin Lanado, De Samito Jr. Narciso Gregorio, Diaz Ryan Mel Loterte, De Sor Mariosa Camacho, Dizon Maritor de la Cruz, Domingo John Fitz Khalil Doman, Gloria Roy Caboyano, Hussein John Ray Macpan, Dumagas John John, Duran Junail Boreta, Echepare J. Bronya, Ensha Rochelle Tamboong, Enriquez Lalaine Ann de los Santos, Espadilla Mico Rosende, Estrada Axel Anon Gagarin, Yumag Jason Cabello, Pabellon Jetro Fabregas, Fernandez Veronica Ico, Fernandez Vincent J. Bass, Francia Jr. Verhel Barcelo, Francisco Paul Michael Tagopa, Galfo Melody Gato, Genilsa Prince Carol Michon, Verona Jason Tiamso, Hiron Hero Pedragosa, Quinto Abdul Aziz Molina, Turo Faisal Sarupana, Halili Jerome de la Cruz, Herida Romel Paxa, Ibanez Eligo Saluib, Hamelo Julius Cesar Villero, Jardín Ryan Parientes, Abeliana Roel Bonono, Jimenez Aldron Dupra, La Chica Angelica Marie Caparoso, David Emmanuel, Lee Patricia Lalaine Satsad, Libot Priscilla Balasa, Likup Alvin Orsena, Liles Henner Austria, Lieno Jeremy Castro, Lopez Eric Bangilan, Lucinaria Ariel Salaguste, Lumapag Mark Saba, Angelos Mariel Manuel, Bagal Manuel MacLeod Balyari, Maleha Danica Malak, Hilom Justin Duman, Mahinay Arturo Angeles, Mamano Ruby Joy Muit, Mama Saranaw Abdul Rahman Kabugatan, Managelot Eulogio Monares, Manuel Mac Nicole Moguer, Mariga Salema Akan, Mataga Jude Patrick Ramos, Matubis John Alcher Medania, Mejia Richard Mark Rosario, Mendoza Reggie Villano Buca, Mendoza Sheila Marie D. Mercado Vincent Pajanonot, Mirelias Elvin Espero, Micosa Rice and May Esposha, Nino Regiboy Molina J.B. Arania, Montaliana Rosalyn Moscare, Muring Orlan Buraco, Murod Jerome Ubay, Naire Jr. Arturo Ambuhot, Naive Nicole Ordonez, Yenieza Charles Kevin Luna, Onesa Angelo Sorte, Pakuan Arvin Bautista, Pala Jeannie Brusas, Panoy Joniseph Lumacton, Pasage Jomar Mahinago, Benepona Mark Angelo Valenti, Peralta Sonny J. Sayuman, Foster Jr. Eduardo Mariano, Prado Jonathan Corpus, Ranyowa Kim Sangalia, Raquel Franz Jerome Abelosa, Regalado Emmanuel Marciano, Rodriguez Nica Segismundo, Escalas III Rodrigo Satanero, Tutor Nina Jaira Gabionza, Sakasan Gretchen Sagit Jomel Quintana, Samson Vijay Luneta, Santiago Daryl Riano, Santiago Federico Valles, Santiago Eric John Galvan, Santos Trishaming Nevada, Santoyo Jr. Ronnie Nobleza, Celisana James Jason Rupisan, Simbulan Arsen Dail Hernandez, Soriano Kyle Masirag, Sosing Shane Casey Enosha, Suwanke Michael John Miranda, Susilan Diana Rose Madulara, Tayamora John Louis Guzman, Texon Jerome Asares, Tolentino Butch Gabi, Tuala Christine Masiluna, Tumbagahan Reynald Jordan, Vergara Juni, Verona Christian Vidal, Villanueva Charlene Villanueva, Liliana Rainiel Joseph Noay, Binasoy Jezreel Alexis Damagan, Vito Michael Navales, Yape Yalin Torres, Zalamea Renzon Santos, Zambrona Dave Salonso. College of Business Administration, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major, Human Resource Development Management. Abriam Christine Rose Royo, Aguilar Aramay Valeros, Ahesta Maria Jasmine Sasan, Aseniero May Moncada, Aves Gavirie de Guia. Bakut Hannah Grace Ragusante. Balaba Lady May Visto. Balbon Jelin N. Baldizar Tristan Joseph Roy. Balindo Erickson Quintano. Basit Yvette Marie Joy Soriano. Bernardo Arnold. Borja Patrick Lance Pentino. Buensalida Rhea Balitaan. Kabagtong Tisha May Berbasa. Kabeliza Levi Liza Alindayo. Kabilin Jr. Arsenio Huda. Camposano John Paul de los Santos. Cassius A. Crisel Andrade. Centeno Dan Cedric Isip. Chang Zairo Renz Angeles. Constantino Karen Marcelo. Cruz Erica Gomez. Cruz Roseanne Salvador. Cuarto Imelda Parrilla. Poison Princess de Galicia. Dagasdas May Ann. Delmo Rosemary Jean. Japana Ella May Oclida. Dinio IV Danilo Ismael. Dolito Giselle Paraiso. Domingono Joanna Marie Paspre. Doroteo Janelle Aurelios. Embalsado Zandra Opada. Empestan Kimberly Saura. Estrebillo Denise Daniel Fernandez. Evangelista Kale Joan. Ezurenia Rufa Formanes. Fortunado May Conchada. Garcia Jessa Paglingay. Garden Clifford Grant Armada. Gonzaga Mary Joy Castor. Gonzales Nathaniel Dave Yulo. Habana Jason Penis. Huellas Evangeline de la Cruz. Huelva Marco Julio Leiros. Haravata Christian Corvera. Javier Kenneth. Javier Maria Patricia Miles. Lagrimas Cristel May Aranas. Lucas Erich Darius de la Cruz. Macabeo Nia Esquejo. Madrona Kimberly Tabat. Magdaso Aisa Lopez. Mamadra Hanif Maruho. Mangaba Reham Maxine Geronimo. Marilia Daya Ado. Martes Mark Joshua Labayo. Mislang Aline Karamat. Mislang Teresa Malasa. Montalvo Valerie Venancio. Moreno Jr. Noli Rehencia. Nadella Jenica Ira Quiroga. Navarrete Anime Vicente. Nazareno Angelica Autida. Ocampo Cecil Salomon. Oflas Yajaira Beltran. Olimba Beverly Alburo. Ona Regina Grace Obnamia. Perez Lasur Alibio. Picayo Emerson Girado. Pinka Patricia Ann Pulong Bayan, Racho Laika May Ann Piano, Rambuyon John Neil Buwe, Frances Charlotte Hika, Razonable Laini Mangi, Reliora Rodel Contreras, Resuelio Angelica De Vera, Rimorin Joy Ann Alegarme, Rivera Albert Medrano, Rivero Lovely Rose Ramos, Samonteza Eliza Panganiban, San Pedro Jr. Ernesto San Juan, Santos Maria Camille Cornejo, Simagala Joanna Yvette Asis, Sinyo Mark Christian Villaluz, Sol Beatriz Nicole Diaz, Swanke Marlon Miranda, Suba Jeffrey Ann Cabrera, Sukuran Manar Cuevas, Suryaga Angelica Velez, Tabernero Cassandra Lex de Asis, Takayon Mark Peter Tapalas, Tamayaw Esmeralda Hipal, Danica Estanislao, Trinchera Catherine, Veril Diana Rose Solayaw, Villa Carlos Joyce Ann Tumang, Villar Alan, Villa Santa Cherry Escleto, Yumul Camille Grace Delorme, Yutuk Jaira Camille Oquindo. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major, Management. Abardo Edward Paracale, Abitan Maria Cristina, Abraham James J. Bahante, Adante Angelica Villanueva, Alfaro Atina Panginang, Altarejos Alani Rose, Alvarez Jess Gillier Ellen, Apostol Janisa Manik, Aquino Evelyn Zulueta, Arreglado Joanna Tinay, Ariente John Ray Catalan, Aringo Irene Pavia, Armas Vanessa Soriano, Assessor Antonio Rico Son, Avellaneda Miracle Correo, Awarayan Lea Tatalio, Bangis Edward Samonte, Barrientos Ameline Lorraine de Guzman, Barde Donabel Guevara, Bautista Edlin Hilar, Belonio Sheila Mendez, Mercedes Janine Padilla, Bonifacio Janeline Simon, Busho Giselle May Perona, Burog Patricia Marie Atienza, Cabael Jessa Marie Morante, Cali Gabriel Alon, Calvo Jerry May Velardo, Canas Joven Movilion, Capili Jessica Hendrano, Carodan Diane Rebleza, Castro Nuevo Dina May Dinzo, Catamora Romel Ramos, Catan Camille Angelica Alcoy, Kayabyab Rico Cagunon, Kayanan Maria Carmela Ventayen. Cervese, Jerome Bocoro. Consultado, Jess Rose Baigan. De Castro, John Lucky Ortega. De la Cruz, Josephine Morillo. De la Cruz, Judith Morillo. De la Cuesta, John Patrick Candor. De los Santos, Lea Miliano. Dizon, Eliza J. Raliama. Dizon, Jonaline Ferran Julio. Endaya, Mark Ivan Nachon. Enoch, Noemi Lopez. Escanio, Richelle Galantar. Esclamado, Rowlyn Ramirez. Felizmino, Monique Atahar. Ferrer, Lovely Rose Escanio. Julia, Maria Teresa Julio. Gadi, Maria Sheehan Antoinette D. Garcia Menard Macabare. Gomez Oliver Escalo. Frutas Burwell Dizon. Gutierrez John Patrick Pangilinan. Ignacio Hazel Emploma. Ignacio Josephine Peñano. Insoy Alvin Tabutol. Lagare Charlene Bagacholon. Danusa Bibi Aliet Bron. Lavides Ryan Christian Bajado. Libreja Ira Joy Miranda. Machuca Marivic Sola. Makuha Kenneth Maulawi. Magno Maharani Caprillos. Maliglig Vanessa Banyas. Marmol Sheila Basas. Martinez Reginaldo Crescenciano Santos. Martinzo Gladys Reyes. Mato Jeline Parado. Mendoza Reynaldo Canieto. Ninlay Henrik Gonzalez. Nizon Michael Vincent De Bukit. Monino Mary Grace Egon. Montille Katrina Laguardia. Muros Julissa Asway. Navasca Rochelle Barando. Nicolas Angelica Garcia. Nicolas John Carlo Lago. Nob Cherry Maticos. Nobora Giselda Voncales. Palmones Judian Magliardi. Panis Fernando Ramos. Pau Christine Montejo. Patino Viracel Eliaco. Bebes Giselle Iga. Pimentel Wendell Kim Ibanez. Policar Joanne De Ville. Prado Carly Grace Londres. Idim John Adrian Valentino. Ramos Nerissa Melgarin. Rosas Edwin. Saavedra Eunice Ademis. Sabados Siner Mauri. Sally Jobert Capua. Sales Beryl Ann Delara. Salvador Sheila May Cristobal. Samones Charles Diana. Santiago Kimberly Snow Serrano. Santos Friendlin Lozado. Sebal Roldan Minor. Singson Neptali Valias. Taras Nico Dallara. Tibunsay Vince Jesse Soria. Tolentino Arjon Joseph Ilak. Trajano Joy Javier. Viaje Rafael Johan S. Torres. Vilda Shane Charlotte Abad. Villaluz Juniela Ann Avila. Tabla Jr. Ramon Tenepere. Yumang Benedict San Pedro. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Major Marketing. Absolute Danessa Princess Tolo. Akaramal Diana Ramoso. Agnes Jessica Dayan. Agoncillo Roxanne. Alonso Rovi Kate May Suba. Alvarez John Lawrence Villamor. Amaro Dian Shaina Regiliana. Andres Aljon Mir Escarlan. Aquino Denz Ferran. Babihes, Lea Acuin. Bacolod, Karen Sampaga. Bacolod, Cathy Sampaga. Balcos, Christine Bayaras. Baliester, Joven. Bamba, Alex Guillermo. Inez, Hazel Ann Inabay. Godalin, Maro Christian Cruz. Briones, Manuel Eric Flori. Cabe, Loreza Robiego. Calang, Patrick Jason R. Mateo. Cantos, Christine Joy Bonquin. Carbajal, James Nathaniel Abastillas. Castro Jinka May Escabarte. Castro Liza Tuazon. Kawilan Christian Valera. Constantino Realin Alemang. Costello Angeline Geraldo. Cruz Jacqueline Faye Navarro. Cruz Jennifer Navarro. Custodio Gabriel de los Reyes. The Ilig Alini Perez. The Lisay Carlo Calama. Dantes Ryan Christian Ocanos. The Sigan Rose Lynn. The Quiros Denise Jacobo. De la Cruz Riza Ann. Di Mayakyak Adrian Brusola. Devina Joshua Acunin. Escobia Christine Claire Bugarin. Espina Jennifer Benaro. Estabilio Wendy Lumucho. Estaniel Ana Marie Pabuhaya. Fabian Germaine Shaira Banate. Fausto Jeneline Bispo. Fernandez Jerry May Aguilar. Fernandez Joanna K. Limpiada. Francisco John Christian Santos. Galvez Verhel Villarina. Gapasin Geraldine Paner. Garcia Justine Errol Mauricio. Garcia Nica Herrera. Leocado Gina Rose May Borromeo. Guevara G. Boy de la Cruz. Gulion Diana Aljane Arquero. Herrera Denise Joy Ilustracion. Jasmine Monique Wenceslao. Lapat George Abieros. Lazo Kimberly Marie Sabalien. Lopez Mary Ann Balanlay. Loyola Jan Danrep Enriquez. Lucanias Jeric Aurelio. Maglasang Judy Ann Cañete. Malikdim Christine May Lastra. Malyari Rim Marie Espinosa. Mandak Joanna May Reyes. Mangubat Jomart Mangkao. Manulid Mark Anthony Magdasa. Marcaida Jonathan Cabonero. Marciano Mark Lester Capon. Marnibao Julina Bacus. Mercado Melvin Benedicto Tantoco. Mercado Renzo Bornasa. Miranda Alfred Joshua Hayona. Miranda Linalyn Nainay. Mogote Albert Alvarez. Monacar Jeffrey Pasco. Morales Kate Alexandria Moloboco. Moyom Mary Jane. Nuwada Patricia Servidal. Olaya Ryan Conrad Mandak. Oraye Charlene Ogin. Ordenacion Jr. Domingo Molino. Osorno Jinky Lumacan. Pascua Heidi Tumbaga. Pastor Fide Filomena Jane Albuquerque. Perez Christian Javis Zelaya. Condales Vilma Galvan. Pozo Margion. Coelho Arnel de la Fuente. Ramirez Geraldine Cajuco. Ramirez Rampador de la Cruz. Ramos Patrick Dolor. Reyes Pauline Alexis. Salazar Angelica Suwan. Salvador Lenlen Villanueva. Santiago John Tristan. Celia Arvin Christian Brian de la Cruz. Sopero Jesus Chapa Apple. Soriano Virgilio Saud. Tan Jonel Arenas. Tumala Mary Rose Leslie Ip. Oreta Amadelia Joy Buenafed. Victoriano Lovelyn Obara. Villanueva Juan Paulo Bautista. Villesias Kathleen Reyes. Vitualia Charmaine Figueroa. Yuzon Jason Eugenio. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurial Management. Cuenta Arnison Cayanan. Domingo Jr. Florante Calinda. Evangelista Brian Joshua Samonteza. Saidon John Christian Marabe. Tinapan Rommel Villeta. Tulaylay Andro Baleco. Bachelor of Science in Office Administration. Major, Office Management. Abelia Rosel Jean Dichon. Agamata John Matthew Celis. Agayo Tessie Joy Dante. Aguila Bea Patrice Cabuan. Alamag Cristel Jane Legarte. Aliwala Swendelin Nase. Ancla Jr. Primo Ragata. Aquino Justine Ray Brusula. Arcanio meets Sabino. As Tejada, Garlen, Revillame. Austria, Chriselle and Linus. Bacat, Hero de la Cruz. Bahilio, Jonasel, Tuliao. Balberan, Benice, Frances, Paredes. Bangilan, Dayan, Pagaw. Baimosa, Mariel, Bendibil. Bazar, Erin, Fabra. Delvis, Aleli Grace, Barris. Beltran, Shaina, Ibrando. Bernales, Angeline Digamo. Boris, Angelo Morales. Cabanya, Nikki Joy, Nasito. Calda, Ryan Susmenya. Calvit, Judy May, Naval. Camacho, Princess Joy Alberto. Camba, Lou Zairil Miguel. Cardozo, Diane Rose Cardinal. Catalan, Rogel Eljon Andaca. Humamaw, Juneza Legaspi. Daog-daog, Jessie Aldizo. De Guzman, Aileen Sikat. De Lara, Dana Erica Villanueva. De La Bahan, Jessa Arizala. De La Cruz, Princess Apple Miguel. De Los Reyes, Mart Higata. De Vera, CJ Omani. Domingo Donalyn Hernandez. Duwatin Lady Fail Puyot. Emiaka Donna Flor Pascual. Esplana Joyny Adolacion. Fahut Rosel Ferruelo. Felicitas Donna Fe Sarvida. Formaran Mary Grace Lapitan. Progosa Clemberly Carpentero. Gabor John Ida Coco. Galicia John Mark Agoncillo. Garsain Mary Grace Canieda. Gayuma Joan Erica Reparpa. Gregorio Carmela Dela Cruz. Kimbaulibot Ruby Brigana. Gutierrez Patricia Marcadesh. Insigne Joma Tamares. Jamil Jasmine Mazan. Jordan Erica Joy Fontanilla. Ladisla Michelle Leo Careza. Lagria Kimberly Mata. Lazo Nico John Tomasi. Leorna Junilyn Limbo. Lumame Shira May Ronamo. Magayon Marjorie Guaves. Malikdem Maria Danica Gracia Obligar. Manalo Anurine Merano. Montero Riza May Andres. Morico Riza Bacalia. Napay Jana Mantes. Norsho Clarence de los Reyes. Oging Sherry Ann Bag. Oliver Jacqueline Paddy. Osoteo Yvette Sariliana. Padin Jr. Sonny Marquez. Perritos Rosalie Martinez. Potente Judy Ann Dangan. Presto Esilia K. Morano. Tonton Janet Juma. Puyod Luripay Danao. Kimpan Catherine Panis. Quezon Angeline Heredia. Rebutazo Mary Ann Martinez. Rojas Roel Icarano. Rueda Karen Zartita. Sangil Maria Angela Chi. Santos Joyce Ann De La Cruz. Sas Grace Joy Canabe. Suba Jessa Fernandez. Sumagaysay Jaira Tapel. Tampinig Bernadette Villarosa. Pena Kimberly Benitez. Tolosa Lynn Gonzaga. Villabrilie Joven. Villalba Jonathan Paul S.J. Virtus Jessa Pang. College of Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Major, Cruise Line Operations. Aguirre John Carlo Pascual. Alicine Gerald San Pedro. Amo Miki Manriquez. Atizor Armand Soralio. Baldezar Christian Emmanuel Roy. Balubal Allen Laurena. Barnaquea Kevin Brian Ortilio. Juan Rafael Matito. Bulik Christ George Laya. Kaakbay Eliza Santillana. Cachuela Nico Carlo Estudillo. Esparagoza Edward Tumolba. Estudillo Paul Seti. Fuerte Meshek Agarin. Galang Christopher Ernacio. Galiano Jimbert Dualio. Halog Harold Guillermo. Ibanez Carl Ernest Palomar. Ildefonso Jason Tajos. Jeromat Mildred Brazo. Lakinday Chino Abinion. Lopez Princess Lucine Lopez. Obligar Oliver Paragas. Omer Mahamad Quezon. Ortega Ronald. Otanes Miguel Gabriel Revita. Paksa Maida Ken. Panganiban Chaser Pearl Belano. Parcon Giselle. Pensader Charmaine Sereno. Pereira Romel Reynoso. Pineda Alexandra May Mendoza. Gunsalan Erson John Nuna. Gibral Jefferson Apolonio. Ramos Mary Ann Beran. Reyes Judy Ann Lapus. Reyes Mariel Aldava. Reyes Sheena J. Torres. Sunga John Renzo Santa Maria. Tolentino Gwendolyn Ann Del Rosario. Villamor Paul Mark Caniesa. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Major, Culinary Arts. Abelende Maria Michelle Santos. Agabao Josel Mendoza. Alarcon Maria Judith Buot. Alfonso Jason Angelo Ige, Amparado Ralph Gerald Paul Eli, Apolonio Carl Geron, Arcega John David Javeria, Azagra Ireka Pai Requilias, Bakurin Yel Lara Napaw, Banaag Remeo Ruel Catalan, Perceles Joyce Aquino, Berdin Ginet, Blanco Darwin Gadin, Bugarin Riza J. De Vera, Burgos Ronald Macario, Bosante Aliana Maxine Sitar, Caballero Jewel Ranies, Calleja Zeni De Villaman, Katbagan Mary Georgie Ebrada, Celso Romel Dominic Manalastas, Chinco Jose Fidel Carrido, Colliantes John Edshel Binalimbing, Cueva Pervin John Tanyeka, Dalipe Edsel J. Lambot, Del Rosario Pauline Ann Pascual, De La Peña Jesseline Roca, De Los Reyes Joyce Ann Cortez, Ducay Joshua Santiago, Espina Sherwin Salvador Orozco, Felizarta Nicole Eligado, Fernandez Giselle Magluyan, Ferrer Katin Joy Diaz, Bestine Nancy Hazelin Panner, Flores Stephanie Henry, Go Christian Tamayo, Grefal Shamel Deliosa, Hachero Ezel Akot Akot, Hetchanova Joalan Sagmit, Indefonso Dominic, Davida Mark Arpon, Lace Darrell Galientes, Landagan Hannah Ramos, Lianza Kevin Louis Katbagan, Lopez Jeneline Barahan, Lopez Julian Amart Limuel Chu, Lumba John Rafael Ricardo, Lumio Pia Camille Alberto, Makaraeg Perdita Amantilio, Makasang Ankitin Castaneda, Madayag Aliana Jean Sedurante, Magnipis Mark Ilian Pakaskas, Manzan Jomar Naive, Matabang Jenny Kalugay, Matias Jr. Benny Boy Borday, Mendoza Princess Joy Perez, Miguel Blaze Nival, Mogi Tomomasa Marshall, Montemayor Jasmine Flores, Namuco John Patrick De La Peña, Narvas Ricky Tompong, Oliveros Maris Gonora, Ondong Minerva Ugilon, Orzal Shane Janus Tan, Pablo Patrick John Torres, Pahar III Loreto Pantilana, Paman Gervin Lovediza, Perez Cassandra Nicole Ramirez, Bernice Lara Mosel Roca, Ramos Hazelbron Sangkay, Ramos Mariel May Angop, Ravida Rochelle Sultan, Roldan Joanna Marie Banique, Romero Hazel Ann Liana, Romero Giovanni Simeon, Salido May Ann Contilano, Silangan Lance Ira Bayot, Silao Joseph Uwen, Solomon Maria Angelica Legarte, Sumayop Mary Joy Cabales, Tadeo Bernadette Pretoria, Timbreza Adrian James Del Rosario, Tolda Eileen Jose, Tomas Jethro Omasas, Usman Maria Carmela Yen, Vargas Edward Iba, Vasquez Young Luzon, Vecinal Ira Cabral, Verador Romel Cuevas, Virainica Huda, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Major, Hotel Management. Abiyad Mark Saver Pilon, Adatu Tinli Kathleen Liet Lanceso, Agaton Jr. Benjamin Aplacador, Ampong Andrew Joshua Palen, Antazo Kisime Nepomuceno, Atot Mark Gauden Villegas, Bacauco Irish May Sebastian, Bacaro Princess Shane Gerola, Balag Leslie Ann Jimenez, Batan John Renz Mendanio, Besa III Antonio Pichuela, Orgonios Ronald Maristela, Kabangla Kenneth Jerome, Kadag Carl Christopher Rivas, Canada Arnold Ceres, Del Rosario Angelica Kaadan, De la Cruz Jeneline Alfonso, Dipasupil Shine Sawel Hernandez, Eguia Jasmine Fontanares, Exclamado Gemeline Apat, Paderanga Jude Michael Pensinabes, Feliminiano Earl Nino Lumaya, Copilan Dieter Guardin, Gorospe Mark Angelo Tan, Granadil Dion Anthony Ortega, Iriba Benzel Lanieta, Hernandez Jr. Darius Jimenez, Job April Joy Escobar, Lacson Lady Therese Frances Termina, Larissa Hazeline Ibuyan, Lat Beulah Charina Manalo, Lozada Sheena Darity Cautivo, Malonzo Karen May Vasquez, Marantal Jesamarie Menor, Marcelo Denise Ann Grace Castillo, Martizano Jericho Habon, Moran Mary Grace Dapiquilia, Moriones Mary Joy Francia, Maurice Kim Patrick Hermosa, Orpiada Andrea Repito, Orticio Nilbert Liria, Padilla John Robert Ubaldo, Paisano Rogen Naral, Paragas Luis Rod Elman, Pelayo Vince Kenneth Alonso, Paris Cheryl Alves, Prodente Joy Chris Eracho, Ricafort Samantha Isabel Casio, Ricardo Christine May Gaspar, Sanchez Siegfried Baruga, Simmons Norman Derek Saka, Tomilden Rian Cortez, Valencia Evangeline Javier, Valladolid Divine Sofia Kaadan, Valmonte Kimberly Bugayong, Vargas John Lloyd Arbolado, Vasquez John Leo Jasmine, Veloso Marvin Alpino, Bachelor of Science in Tourism, Agobida Jomarie De Jesus, Aguba Sheridan Aguilar, Aranques Joshua Nicole Nicompay, Backing Mayumi Bernabel Sebastian, Bautista Ann Luzelle Morales, Bayucan Jeline Bango, Kadangan Edeline Pascua, John D. Ann De Leon, David Leover Obnamia, De Mesa John Marvic Losapio, De Pedro Dorothy Ann, De La Cruz Joanna Marie Coligado, De La Peña Reginald Spencer Garcia, Dizon Alfred Ponce, and Dan Monica Kim Esto, Beniza Vladimir Amandoro, Reyes Rica Valiente, Galupo Abigail, Ibano Jason Mendoz, Popia Lizzie Ann Williams, Taguan Jeneline Zapata, Lagi Mary Laivan Balmaceda, Madrid Eilamar Regala, Maglasang Roseleaf Yepera, Malunes Carla Grace Madam, Manny Clea Ann Marquez, Miranda Liza Marie Alvarito, Oro Nicole K. Angeles, Ortizano Mary Roslyn Pomon, Pasyon Pamela K. Ongkal, Pixon Mariel Ann Gelido, Pimentel Carl Angela Martin, Pineda Gerard Pinet Narciso, Revillame Bianca Encarnado, Reyes Lara Angeline Pera, Rivera III Salvador Fortunato, Silvero Maria Clarisa Yuma, Tan Justine Abigail, Tojos Rochelle Nica Rapales, Velasco Arvin Geronimo, College of Industrial Technology, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, Major Automotive Technology, Abelion Rosen J. Honrado, Agusa Noel, Angeles Luis Severino Bautista, Aquino Bonjo Benigno, Arellano Erwin Cueto, Badang Reynante Romero, Bautista Oliver Carino, Bisnar Carlos Cervantes, Boncolmo Carlos Sorazo, Bustonera Aris Villaflores, Kaipan Richard Alpeche, Kalimutan Alex Bacor, Cano Jowin Erison Larica, Cristobal Jr. Edwin Viernes, Datiles Christopher Constantino, Delinia Brian R. Dormile Amiel Ronquillo, Evangelio Alvin Juliano, Gepiala Jeffrey Yap, Geroy Dave John Patricio, Vicaro R.J. Abalos, Giron Van Matthew Serrano, Rotes Lucky Mercado, Kachak Ryan Abelion, Ibanez Jose Ray Campo, Inakay John Paul Camion, Kaki Jason Kopya, King Jason Aquino, Lagardo Edsel Diego, Marata Lanelito Pagirigan Kevin Leo Samera, Pasoot Mark Neil Oliva, Kiros Mark Iverson Rossini, Rivas Hopete Mauricio, Rolion Jerome Lescano, Sandro Christian de Guzman, Tan Louis Mico Mercado, Tan Michael Giovanni Baluyo, Dulaylay Derek De Los Santos, Vargas Paul Mark Aso. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, Major, Drafting Technology. Inya Roy Sablande, Marco Mark Joseph Candelaria, Romero Ariel Kadumi, Sarong John Christian San, Ibay Lawrence Dela Cruz. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, Major, Electrical Technology. Alvarez Deo Gary Borja, Amistad Jubert P. Bechaida Jomar Damayo, Bonifacio Aaron Ray Reyes, Bosque Archie Aragnon, Conchada Eugeniel Mercado, Corpus Jeffrey, Escleto John Emer Habungan, Espirido Benzon Solemnidad, Fabra John Stephen Gapon, Garcia Luigi Pilato, Jeronimo Carl Mitchell Wazon, Uday Jeril Sebo, Perosa Ibay Daniel Naga, Hauro John Albert Benitez, Lucas John Mark Legada, Magulod Eduardo Pataray, Mislang Peter Malasan, Morales Mark Norvin Mamaril, Navarro Rojon De Bagno, Oliveros Bennett Familiar, Palad Heidi Torres, Realizan Roel Dumas, Sinilong Belizar Limon, Ulazo Marco Villanueva. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Major, Electronics Technology. Apila Junior Joseph Pacifico. Baterina Adrian Corpus. Benzon Justine Pelican. Bracamonte Giselle Ann Londono. Butalid Carl Christopher Canape. Camino Raldi Navarra. Casimiro Neil Anthony Ferranculio. Castro Jennifer Flores. Echano Annie Casero. Ferrer J. Bernardo. Trias Daryl Hannah Becadis. Gloria Jasper Adrian Lozano. Hinagpisan Ronald Alto. Lagunday Jere Tamon. Latigar Jude Michael Monterrey. Lauron Warmageg Estrada. Marcelia Levy de la Cruz. Mateo Jerry Patrick Lumibaw. Maulion Anthony de Mesa. Morillo Jude Arctus Mabutas. Nepomuceno Ronald Espino. Vertigon Arnel Suarez. Retuya John Paul Chua. Saludo John Clement Teves. San Miguel Paul Dave Romero. Sila Jailu Sidaun Peron. Valenzuela Ajay Cañas. Pio Vicente Joven Pachicha. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Major, Food Technology. Abad Para Mariel de Balucos. Abelia Abigail Duanya. Alsa Brives Matthew Iliato. Aringo Pauline Ocampo. Bacani Rodrigo Ablen. Balutan Eliza Oliveros. Barameda Charina Villanueva. Venablo Berlin Boranos. Bermejo John Paul Rojas. Kamaymayan Maui Erica Paharpa. Casaverde Virgilio de Metila. Damian Johanna Nicole Mendoza. De la Cruz Roslyn Bonpolmo. Diaz Ricky Gonzalez. Dilana Jomark Milano. Durano John Paul Torres. Espinilla Mary Antoinette Gebilagi. Estrella Winzy Federizo. Festejo Jacqueline Manilay. Gonzalez Maria Andrea Isabel Desierto. Improso Zaira Marie Sison. Improso Diane Marie Magdarama. Laucinco Jalin Soto. Dictawa Ida Marie Lausa. Magalia Unica Santiago. Maul John Mark Cruz. Morales Marjorie Cruz. Omania Job Ventura. Pacheco April Rosal. Pagirigan Yancy J. Samero. Peña Ryan Angelo Lotto. P.S. Juanito Paulo Pomarca. Ramada Roslyn. Ramos Angelica Casey Pascual. Ranices April Joy Rolioco. Rubio Trisha May de Silva. Sagaysay Enredita Iligan. Shozon Lori Faye Macabante. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Major, Industrial Chemistry Technology. Aclaro Andrea Mariel Valera. De los Reyes Jelmery Dormi. Delgado Jr. Roderick Cachila. Gabian Nalgin Canare. Galang Jenny Rose Diama. Laguador Mary Joy Nibla. Masangya Regil Boy Huetan. Porwelas J. Marie Macaranas. Tisang Hazel May Generalia. Tolentino Cedric Romero. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Major, Machine Shop Practice. Delara Dennis Rick Tamayosa. Giganto Gerald Suman. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Major, Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Technology. Aguirre Richmond Aponte. Avestros Ralph Alwin Cerro. Briceneo Mark Jason Vestaco. Dediles Frederick Peronce. Galiegao Justine Von Stanley Cofino. Lopez Jr. Noel Bautista. Docena Aldrin Benosa. Mabalay Jimmy Bacos. Mendoza Renil Encanto. Ronquillo Mark Anthony Ibarra. Tura Mark Kenneth Yodo. Valdez Alan Perry Ron. Yap Jr. Arthur Castillo. Bachelor of Science in Computer Technology. Abrenica III Antonio Aralian. Agarin Isaiah John Timbang. Albaladejo John Christopher Maang. Aler Leia Delantar. Alfon Rosel Ronsairo. Alvarado Rixon Padilla. Ang Janine de la Cruz. Anang Jr. Nereo Viloria. Audenchal Jr. Ronnie A. Avenido Jovel Penos. Azures Mayra Alvarade. Baldos Rodrigo Sadial. Banzon Aldrin Felipe. Bautista Clarence Adrian Jamias. Belino Enreb Marie Mandanas. Vive Viviana Narita. Bismarck Clark Rutas. Bonador John Michael Pizarra. Bondok Julius Daanoy. Bukiren Miko Ace Paraon. Bukaw Aero Bing Tigno. Cadusio Carlo Salim. Cajes Melissa. Camposano Rose Ann Alvarez. Serzo Rose Rialin Singh. Chavez Jude Cesar Ramitan. Eleuterio Jr. Angelito Aaron. Actor Lawrence Vincent Estes. Gabriel Emmanuel Soy. John Glendale Garcia, Gile John Joseph Arevalo, Go Jeronimo Jose Lamoste, Ibanez Ginger May Ann, Jason Ramel Plano, Juego Alexis Purisima, Labana III Manuel Dizon, Laurora Neil Anthony Claveria, Lava Philnard Ladok, Libao Meridel Jose, Meridel Rose Delara, Limbo April Rose, Lopez Estridia Barrientos, Lopez Chester Floyd Chu, Magbanwa Brian Andre Alteza, Malonzo John Carlo Rudnez, Medrano Joan Lee A, Mendoza John Clarence Moreno, Mola Mola Neo Mark Naldoza April, Ordinario Richard Daipuria, Paderes Muriel Reyes, Palacio Adonis Pasulohan, Pamintuan Marie Salazar, Pamorada Agustin Machon, Panandigan Sainoding Wahid, Panergo Richard Brian Miranda, Patungan Marlon Pader, Pineda Christian Joy Borset, Pulgar Dalvin Lopez, Resido Lea Shane Ricamonte, Villorta Isley Marcela, Sagana Precious Iris Guevara, Salige Juan Miguel Farcon, Sanchez Lorraine Buenaventura, Santos Kimuel Alvarez, Sitrache Patrick Sinswam, Soria Rineth Buno, Tumoling Christian, Toralba Kate Loribel de Guzman, T. Justine Clark, Valdez Sofia Jane Solis, Viania Justine Lemuel Masangkay, Villamor Jeffrey Lepanes, Wenceslao Renz Jason Payupani.
For the response from Class 2020, may I call the
of its citizenry. May God bless our alma mater.
Ngunit sa tuwin ay
ceremony, may I call on the EARIST President.
By virtue of the power vested in me as EARIST President, I hereby declare the 53rd Commencement exercises officially closed.
To formally close today's event, may I call on the student trustee from school year 2019 up to now, who is no other than Honorable Bonibert P. Lozano.
My warmest congratulations to my fellow EARISTians, graduates of Batch 2020. As your student trustee, I'm happy and extremely proud of this batch. This pandemic is not a barrier in achieving your dreams. The theme for this year, Sustaining Quality Graduates Responsive to Industry 4.0, is quite challenging. But I firmly acknowledge that our institution will produce graduates who can adapt even the so-called the new normal setting in academic institution. To the graduates, the future now belongs to all of you, to your highest hopes, and to the engaging opportunities which are specially made and designed for you. You truly deserve the success you go along with a higher level of your journey. You cannot have gone this far without the undying support of your loving parents. They molded you to become a good citizens of our country. And of course, I will not underscore the persistent effort of our mentors, our professors. They are all responsible behind what you have now. They really deserve of the smartest salute. Graduates, just continue to carry on the ideals of our school as you explore to greater challenges. You are the new normal graduates, the most unique graduates of all times. Sabi nga sa isang reality TV show sa GMA, dream, believe, survive. We all know that normal isn't coming back. Whether we like it or not, we just have to deal with what we have now. You need to embrace the new normal way of the society and the world. Life must go on and continue to dream high. Congratulations and God bless graduates of Batch 2020.
Congratulations, class of 2020. We know that none of you imagined that you would be culminating your school life journey through a desktop or a mobile phone screen. But we still hope that you experienced a remarkable celebration and received true recognition you truly deserve. Your deprivation caused by the virus was not what you had planned. But be reminded that it's definitely an experience that will affect your lives forever and a memory that you will never ever forget. Be grateful, be blessed, and be a blessing to others.
Congratulations to the College of Engineering graduates. This day is another milestone to remember in your life. Never fear, neither intimidated, for you have earned knowledge, skills, and values during your stay in the College of Engineering. Never forget to be grateful to your parents and loved ones, for there always remains the wind beneath your wings in times of your discouragement and desperation. Remember also your friends, classmates, who in one way or the other serve as your inspiration. In all of this, always keep your mind like a parachute. Be it open to absorb more fruitful knowledge and experiences in the real world to save your lives. Above all, whatever you do it for the glory of God. Congratulations and God bless us all.
First and foremost, I would like to congratulate all the graduates Batch 2020. This is a very important milestone and represents a time of hope and excitement. I believe that all of you have the potential to make significant impact in the world. this pandemic situation, the opportunities are waiting for you. Be ready to recognize them and take advantage of them. You represent the future. You have ability to make it better, brighter, and more sustainable world for everyone. I make a commitment to you. You'll always be proud. Call yourself graduate of College of Architecture and Fine Arts. Once again, congratulations, mabuhay, and God bless.
One of the most distinctive mission of EARIST College of Business Administration is the extent of the core theme, which is connect, cooperate, and collaborate, which it makes all of these things possible for its many graduates. During your time, you have grown both personally and intellectually. You have pushed through new paths, often ones that you would never have imagined taken before you arrived. Being part of the CBA family is a unique opportunity for personal growth. You have developed your awareness on everyone's personal, social, psychological, and even their spiritual backgrounds. You have taught the deepened sense of responsibility to be good stewards of the college. COVID-19 has brought an overwhelmingly swift transition upon us, but if our hope is built on God, who is eternal, then we will have the strength to endure a pandemic or any critical circumstances we face. Let's be reminded with the Bible verse in Jeremiah 29:11, which is, "For I know the plans and thoughts that I have for you, says the Lord, plans for peace and well-being, and not for disaster, to give you a future and a hope." Graduates, I encourage you to entrust your plans to God, who has a divine purpose. Place your ideas before God in prayer. Ask God for guidance in your career path, or in a graduate school if you're continuing your education. Whether you are pursuing a master's, starting your own business, or entering a budding professional field, seek God for counsel and how He wants to prosper you. Remember that commencement means a beginning or a start. COVID-19 has caused you to miss your traditional commencement ceremony, but hand over your new beginning to God. He will provide you with assurance and wisdom to be successful in the next chapter of your life. Congratulations, graduates.
My warmest greetings and congratulations to all College of Industrial Technology graduates, Batch 2020. Your diligence and hard work in spending time and experiencing sleepless night in order to get your STEAM diploma made your parents very proud. I firmly believe that the skills and training you acquired from the CIT will equip you with values in order to face the challenges of the future. To our dear graduates, explore the opportunities to become productive citizens through your field of specialization. Thank you for choosing the College of Industrial Technology, your partner in your life venture. Again, congratulations. Go forth and conquer the world.
A scholastic phase of your life has finally come to an end, and a new chapter is about to start as you venture on to achieve your profound dreams in life. However, the advent of pandemic has brought a lot of challenge to us, especially during the second segment of your training in the industry. And this leads to a graduation that becomes virtual instead of physical. But this special occasion that marks a success in your life is worth celebrating even in difficult times. I am confident that all of you can make it into the real world because of your optimistic mindset. I therefore encourage everyone to hold on to your beliefs and focus on your future endeavors. Be resilient, flexible, and God-fearing will definitely bring you to a momentous success. Indeed, Sage graduates of 2020 will sustain quality that is responsive to the rigorous needs of the hospitality and tourism industry. The world awaits for your spirited service and unique kind of leadership. More powers and congratulations.
On behalf of the College of Arts and Sciences, I wish to congratulate the members of Class 2020. Your class will probably go down the history of the Institute as the epitome of perseverance and resilience. 4 years ago, we were discussing in the administration of closing the school for freshman enrollment since it was the first year of full implementation of the senior high school. We did not exactly know back then if we will have sufficient number of students to open classes in BS Applied Physics, BS Computer Science, BS Industrial Psychology, and BS Mathematics. However, with the outpouring queries from lifelong learners like you, we had a strong backing of accepting freshman enrollments. And now 4 years later, you have shown us that you were right all along in opening the school for all of you. It is a very pleasant thought to think that there was once a group of students who in one way or another stopped schooling but has persevered and managed to earn their respective degrees in spite of all the odds. So I am quite sure that even the pandemic, as great as COVID, will not hinder you in achieving success in life. Go ahead, our dear students. Deal with the world. We in the College of Arts and Sciences believe that you can. Our sweet felicitations to all of you and to your parents. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Batch 2020 graduates. Today is a great day to celebrate the success of the hard work after a long academic journey. May this year's theme, Sustaining Quality Graduates, responsive to Industry 4.0, inspire our graduates to continue to grow and to learn new skills who can greatly contribute to the enrichment of our economy and society, even in the midst of health crisis and environmental hazards. I would like to recognize our graduates for their resourcefulness, valuable thoughts, and significant contributions they have made to the school. Although your batch has encountered a lot of challenges this year of 2020, I still hope that you will become successful in your career as a professional teacher. I am especially proud of this year's batch 2020. I am sure your beloved parents and guardians are really proud of you for the hard work, dedication, and perseverance that you put into your education to reach these academic achievements. Congratulations again, graduates, and may you all succeed in the years ahead. Mabuhay and God bless.
We would like to acknowledge the contribution in the presence of the following. Without them, this virtual graduation 2020 will not be possible. Dr. Edita V. Pilio, the EARIST President. Dr. Frederick C. Peña, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Dr. Grant B. Cornell, Vice President for Research, Extension, and Internal Affairs. Engineer Rogelio T. Mamaradlo, Alumni Trustee and Director of Research and Production Services. Honorable Boniver T. Luciano, Student Trustee. Noel A. Uriel, Director, Administrative Services. Roel A. Balayan, Director, Instruction Services. Agnes F. Amorin, Director, Student Affairs and Services. Sheila M. Matias, Director, Student Admission, Registration and Record Management Services. Sheila Marie M. Matias, Director, Information and Public Affairs Services. Ferdinand D.P. Alvaro, Chief, Information System and Hardware Services. Professor Louis P. Pereira, Dean, College of Architecture and Fine Arts. The EARIST, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Office of Information and Public Affairs Services. Powered and produced by Midtown Printing Company Incorporated and Midtown Photography Division.